Hello everyone, welcome to Fabled Antics. We are doing a little bit of a one-shot. If you didn't see our social post, we have a couple people who are out due to unforeseen circumstances, and we like to be accommodating. And fortunately, we have wonderful folks like Fuzzy and Josh who are willing to step in and join us, which is awesome. And of course, I absolutely adore playing with Tracy and our lovely Dot as well. So I'm excited to play with you all. And do let me know if the music is too loud. I'm trying to work with it because I have to do it a little bit differently today than normal. Do let me know. And of course, to go first, we'll go through all of our news and things of that sort. Today's episode is sponsored by 12 Inner Demons. We'll be playing a little trailer of it at the break, so you'll definitely want to check that out. It's a great game if you're looking for, actually, it would be a great one-shot game. You can play with 3 to 5 players or more if you're willing to GM that many, and you have 12 days to survive before the is it Arch demon comes to get you. I always say Arch demon.
I think it's Arch.
Right?
Say Arch.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. So definitely go check it out. The art style is really neat too. It's very different than some of the other things that I've seen in the past. So yeah, enjoy. And of course, it helps support us. We have the link in the chat. I believe if you do explanations sponsor, it will pop up there, but it'll be in there periodically. And just clicking on that and checking it out really supports us. And also, they have kind of like a playtest version available right there on itch.io as well as on their drive-thru, so you'll want to check that out. And then beyond that, we have all kinds of amazing goodies on our Patreon, even free stuff. We have the HQ video for the upcoming show, which is for tomorrow's show, The Last Ditch, so you might want to go tune into that so you know what we're going to encounter, because we're probably going to die. My character has been on the edge of dying multiple times, so it's only inevitable. And then, of course, beyond that, you can, be a patron. It gives you access to all kinds of goodies. You can even be a legend tier, which allows you to play in a private game with one of us, where we GM it, which is really fun. And sometimes some of us jump in and play as well, so, you never know who you get to play with. And then beyond that, we also have some of those legend tier games. I think one every month right now is also dedicated to The Last Ditch, which means that you play characters that are actually going to be involved in the story on our Sunday show, which sometimes has been detrimental for our group and sometimes has been great. It's not so great when your Medicaid does not show up until really late. Or rolls really, really bad. Or your missile folks roll really bad, and then you hit your friends instead. It's great. And then beyond that, we have other ways you can support us. Our Twitch, you can subscribe to us here on Twitch. It gives you access to emotes and things of that sort. You can also do that on YouTube. Twitch allows you to get access to the videos before they go up on YouTube, which is really nice. Otherwise, you have to wait 24 hours-ish, and then we put those up on our YouTube channel for your access as well. And then beyond that, you can follow us on Twitter and Facebook. I think we just hit 4K on Twitter, which is really cool. So thank you all for supporting us. We really appreciate it. It may not seem like a big deal to most people, but for us, whenever we're trying to get sponsors or help, support our shows on here, because we do pay our lovely cast, all of those little things matter. And we know not everybody can support us in monetary means. So if you want to support us in that way, that's helpful. So follow us on all the things. I think I covered everything. Sure, Bentham will let me know. Oh, Bentham just posted stuff. The Andorra map is also available, and the guide if you are interested in it for Ascension. And the mage characters from our one-shot the other week are also available, as well as other mage goodies. So definitely go check that out. And yeah, that's all I got. I did well. I only missed the one thing. Beyond that, I think we'll get it going. You guys ready? So we're going to do a little bit of character creation stuff. We've done most of the character creation, but we're going to let each of our witches describe themselves so you guys get a good feel for each other, so we have chemistry. And then the other side of it is I'm going to actually pop out all these character sheets. We're going to do, normally this game is meant to be played in a witching school, but I have made a homebrew version of this for our purposes today. And our lovely GM tier has helped me create some stuff that our lovely cast here are going to encounter. It's going to be really fun. So
Maggie,
you guys
I have
know.
a question. Is it homebrew if you wrote the system?
True. I don't. Is it? Someone else let me know.
These are
I did write
the
the
real
system.
questions.
Yeah.
If you do want to know, we are
Publish
going to be
this as a
playing.
companion.
We
I
are
was
going to be
gonna say.
playing Witches and Spellcraft, which is you can get it and access it on Drive-Thru RPG. You can pay what you want, so if you can't afford it, you can just buy it for free. I just really want people to play, and if you want to help support, you can also do that. I am making some more books for it too, because people want advanced versions. This is for like the main purpose of why I created this was so that people can play a game with people who maybe have never played a tabletop RPG. I had like a group of friends who really love witches who were like, D&D's for nerds. I was like, no. D&D's for everybody. And like I played them through this game and now they're hooked and now they play a ton of tabletop RPGs. So that was my main goal with this. Beyond that, normally we do a school session. So I had them all fill out their About Me sections. And then instead of doing the full My School section, we're just going to do the I'm worried about blank because blank and I admire blank because blank. Okay. And this game is very Mad Libs. So you use adjectives and verbs and things like that to kind of like fill out your character sheet. And then there's also like an option to like autofill your character sheets, which is really interesting. It just picks a random one. So we'll start with Wade, Fuzzy Freaks. Do you want to describe your character? Just basically read through the About Me section, and we'll go around to everybody, and then at the end we can do the who you think you're worried about and who you think you admire, and get your juices flowing while you're describing each other.
Okay, so so my character's name is Wade Mortem. I don't know. Yes, they are muscular and strong, hench, short red hair, blue eyes. Personality is protective, brave, and adventurous. Likes sports and helping others, and hates waiting and people who are selfish. So basically, I'm a himbo. I think is the thing we've got going on.
I want
here.
Wade to be my friend because Wade will protect me, and I also agree with Wade.
Yeah.
All right, Paxton, do you want to describe yourself? Also, I love how dedicated everyone has been to dressing up for their characters for like a short notice. Like, hey, can you just join this one shot really fast?
I just very quickly raided the closet and definitely took me all day. Very well thought out. This.
I mean, that's just Josh's normal attire.
It's true.
This is what Josh wears to relax after the stream.
Actually, it looks really comfy. It looks like a nice like loungewear. Like
it's pretty
you
good.
could chill out in the sun in it.
I feel like you should be eating a cucumber sandwich.
Yes, with like a little
cucumber sandwiches.
A little cup of
Probably a few more Twitch terms of service violations, I imagine, but never mind.
Pinky out.
Paxton Jinx is a short and stout witch who is obnoxious, energetic, and fearless as he is frizzy and blonde. And he enjoys scary stories and playing tricks on others, which is why I chose this one. And he hates losing and people who complain.
Right. And then we're going to move down to Maeve. If you want to describe Maeve.
Hi, everybody. My name is Maeve Avillion. I am sporty and graceful. I have a short green bob. I wish I actually had a short green bob. That would be awesome. But and green eyes. I really like the color green. I love cheerleading and animals, specifically cute ones. And I'm romantic, charismatic, clever, and I hate medicine. Just don't like medicine and spiders.
Awesome. And then we have Sketch.
Hey everybody. Sketch is our little graffiti witch. She has a problem with writing on things. She's she only goes by Sketch, and maybe a symbol, possibly formerly known as. And she's a bit pale and unkept, like all in all, in terms of what I would suspect most of our witching world is. She's a bit spontaneous, bold, and bright. She obviously likes graffiti art and a bit of daydreaming, and she hates white walls and exercising.
White walls, specifically?
Right. I mean, a graffiti artist is like white walls.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, that makes sense. You're right.
I could say blank walls, because it could be any blank wall. It doesn't just have to be a white wall.
Okay, so it's any
I'm gonna
wall
make
that is not decorated.
Yeah,
That's
blank
much
walls.
more easy for me to achieve.
Yes. Yeah, please don't put me in an insane asylum. We'll not go with white walls, we'll go with blank walls.
Okay, I like that.
And she has a very interesting little bit of a spell book that looks you can't read it because there's no text. It's all iconography.
It's all
She has her
drawn.
spells. It's all drawn, yeah, and she has
Yeah.
like symbols that represent her spells. So
Is it full of the cool S symbol?
so many versions of the cool S.
Oh yeah, you all didn't
so many
describe.
and bubble letters and
You all-
like yeah.
You all didn't mention what your spell book looks like. So when you hit the star,
Yeah.
you can see at the top. You can read what your spell book looks like if you want.
So I imagine she like always writes in a Sharpie marker. Her bag rattles with like spray paint cans. She's a bit of a rebel. Did I miss anything?
I don't know. Did you go through all your stuff?
No, yeah, I did. Hates blank walls and exercising. She's got. I'm gonna say because I'm freshly dyed. She's got red hair. The basics.
Yeah, that works. Wade, Paxton, and Maeve, do you want to describe your spell books?
After you, Josh.
Yes. Oh,
Ooh.
go ahead.
You can go
Wow.
the you can go the
I
opposite
have a-
way. We can start with Maeve and then Paxton and then Wade.
Yeah.
Okay. My spell book is colorful and glittery, and I love glitter. I love colors, and I am excited to get glitter everywhere.
That space. So funny.
Craft herpes.
Yes.
And
Well-
then Paxton.
Paxton's spellbook is large and red, and I feel like because he's short and stout, it is probably almost the same size as him.
Yes, I love it.
Aww.
I'm into it. That's great.
Wade's spellbook is small and slippery. I'm thinking
Why is it slippery? Is it what it's made of, or do we want? Is it
You
a
probably-
secondary source?
I don't know. I think it's just because I'm so like exercisey and hench. I think I've just got really sweaty hands and it's just
Always sweaty.
Oh no!
just keep going. I keep it in an inside pocket and then go jogging a lot, and it's just like here.
Oh.
Oh.
I imagine it's like a wallet, a really sweaty wallet.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
just clammy, slippery, just moist, unpleasantly moist. Should we change that actually to unpleasantly moist rather?
Go
Yes.
for it. Go
No.
for it. It's amazing. It's your character. Oh my gosh, you guys kill me. So
I'm
how this
sorry.
game works,
I'm so sorry.
we'll describe it as we go through the story and things of that sort. So when new mechanics come up, I'll let you all know. But honestly, the mechanics are very simple. We cast spells. We're witches. So are you ready for me to take you on this journey? Oh wait, no. Let's do the school thing. 'cause I
Oh,
think
our
that's fun.
relationships.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your relationship
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah.
So we'll start with Wade. Wade, who do you think you're most worried about and why? And who do you think you admire and why?
I think that I'm probably most worried about Paxton because Paxton is like probably not that fit, and it's like, no, mate, you gotta get fit. Like you just come for a jog. You'll love it. Come for a jog. Come on, it's good. It's really fun. Just getting the fresh air, get the blood pumping. You'll love it.
I'll
You'll love
just
it,
cast a
mate.
spell for that.
Magic does all the important stuff. I love it. I love your enthusiasm, but no.
Okay, go ahead and write that down and say because you're worried about like their health, I guess.
Fitness, not health so much, just
Okay,
fitness. You know,
Their
aerobic
fitness routine, I guess. And then
yeah.
who do you admire and why?
Give me 2 seconds. Let's put fitness around.
Normally we do
and
these
then
things before, but we're making this up really fast.
okay, and probably I admire Maeve because Maeve is like the cheerleader and super supportive. I'm assuming that you're like, yeah, you can do it, and I'm like, yeah, I can do it, and yeah.
Aw,
Exactly.
this is
Nice.
too precious.
Okay, Maeve because they're super supportive.
I love it.
There we go. Okay.
All right,
Done.
let's move on to Paxton. Paxton, who do you worry about and who do you admire and why?
I think I'm worried about Sketch is the one that's scared of spiders, right?
I'm scared of spiders.
Oh
hate
well,
spiders.
I'm worried about Maeve
Because
because
you-
everyone should have a familiar, and obviously the best kind of familiar is a spider.
Do you have
that
a
is
a
huge?
spider familiar?
Mm.
Oh dear.
Ooh, like it.
This is not going to go well.
So, oh,
This will be interesting. Paxton.
Does anyone know about it? Like, is it a hidden thing? Like, you keep it in your pocket?
Nope, not hidden. I think that's why we found out.
Great. Oh my
What kind of
gosh.
spider is it, Josh?
It is a giant orb weaver.
Ooh, those are creepy looking.
Nice.
Those are creepy
Just the
looking.
big, long, spindly
butt.
legs.
And big
Yeah.
booty.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gross.
And they usually have like a pretty cool design on their butts. Yeah.
Oh, gross. Those are
Yeah.
gross.
All right, and then who do you admire?
I think I admire. I think I admire Sketch because graffiti is the greatest prank.
oh, nice.
Wonder if Sketch thinks that.
Probably not.
Probably not.
But
Yeah. This is an
I wouldn't
art
call
form.
yeah.
This is
wouldn't call it
not a
prank.
prank.
This is not a prank. This is
And then we have Maeve. Who are you worried about, and who do you admire?
Well, you've just made it so obvious, Paxton, that I'm going to have to be worried about you. I'm worried about Paxton because I'm afraid he's going to put a spider in my spell book or in my belongings one day, and I'm going to wake up to just a spider on me, and that just is
Yeah,
everybody's
Paxton,
worst nightmare.
Because spiders.
Yes, just because spiders. Reason
And
spiders.
and who do you admire?
Well, I definitely, I gotta say, I admire Wade, but I also admire Sketch because Sketch is very artistic, and I really want to learn from Sketch. Maybe, add a little bit of glitter to some of her artwork, and the two of us can work together and make beautiful art. So I admire Sketch because she's artistic.
Love it.
this will be
And then we've got last but not least, speaking of Sketch.
I think Sketch is worried about Maeve because she uses too much glitter.
Yeah.
It's a touch too far. You can't bedazzle
Oh.
everything.
But we can Sketch.
See, yeah. So I think she's a bit worried because glitter, especially if you're would take away from your art.
That's how Sketch
Yeah, that's how Sketch feels about it. So she's worried about Maeve because she uses too much glitter, and I think I'm so torn.
Perfect.
I'm so torn. I'm still working. Okay, what is everybody's? I gotta remember everybody's names again. Hendrix. No, who are you playing, Josh? You're playing Paxton.
Paxton.
Paxton. I'm gonna look at the character sheet and decide.
And you can totally open up each other's character sheets because you might need to do that.
Oh yeah,
whenever
I'm
you do the roles.
definitely looking at. Okay, I would say, Wade, I admire you for your never ending. Okay, I'm gonna say that Sketch admires Wade, not because of their moist situation, but because I imagine that Wade's the kind of person that never gives up.
Aw.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Yeah.
I love it.
can do
And well, Sketch is the kind of person that always gives up. Like if I'm gonna sweat, no thank you. So,
That's okay because Wade will sweat for you.
that's good because I hate exercising. So I would probably make you do my laps as well.
Oh yeah,
If you give-
can
honestly,
cast
if
a
you give
spell
Wade
to
a-
make it look like you, but it's really Wade being you.
It's really-
like
yeah.
like a glamour illusion.
I'll
Yeah.
just-
Oh my god, yeah, Wade's there going, you're doing really well. I'm pacing you. Yeah, this is great. Keep going. And you're just there like, haha.
yeah. So there you go.
All right, awesome. And you'll find out what spells these witches have as we continue our journey. So, we'll get things started. Was it curiosity, tomfoolery, or bravery that lured our four witches into the forbidden area of the Grand Oak Library? Almost like a tower, its floor is never ending. Any book you could imagine found within its expansive corridors. But our witches were looking for a very peculiar tome. Having collected everything they needed, the dagger of courage, trinket of smithing, and talisman of faith, they're ready to begin their spell circle to unlock the ornate door before them. Before you is a large ornate door. It has engraving on it that looks like a variety of creatures and such. No one has really been in this room before, but the four of you have snuck past the librarians and made your way in. Before you, you have all these little trinkets that you've gathered together, that you've searched for and found, and you sit in a circle and are preparing your spell to unlock the forbidden area in the Grand Oak Library. So we're gonna open up with a spell circle. And how this works is one of you is gonna be the main caster, and then the rest of you will be assisting. So the assisters will first roll, and then if you roll well, you'll give a plus. If you roll bad, you'll give a negative. And then if you're in between, you also still give a plus. So it'll be a variety of options here, depending on how it goes. All right. So this new spell that you're going to get, and it requires these 3 items. So it's not a spell that you can just do anytime. You have to have these 3 items. So don't write it on your sheet because you're not going to have it for very long. But you can just roll the 2d8 on the top of your sheet. Is specifically to unlock this door. Now, if you think that you have any skills that would be beneficial, we can add those to it. Who wants to be the main caster for this?
To unlock the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it
Okay.
because I'm the
Okay.
best.
All right, Paxton. Paxton takes on the head witch, or like the lead spellcaster for this spell circle. And the 4 of you all start to chant this spell. And we'll go the other way. Sketch, kick us off with a roll. Do you think you have anything that will give you benefits? Do you have other spells that are similar? Do you have stats?
I do have a spell. I haven't named it yet. It's the only one I haven't named. But it's actually about like drawing a door with my wand, which is a giant Sharpie marker, or like and actually making an access point into like through the other side of a wall or something like that.
Ooh, okay.
So I don't know. I also have another one where I can draw a 2-dimensional object and make it 3-dimensional, like peel it off the page. Or peel it off a thing. So I could like make a key. Nothing like too big, nothing too small. It can only object on pages exactly as it appears.
I'll allow the first one. The first one makes sense. The second one won't make sense, but you'll find out why.
Okay, cool. So
and when you look at this door, it doesn't look like it has a keyhole.
Oh, okay.
I'll note that. It looks like it's just an art piece on the wall.
Okay, so I would unclick my giant Sharpie and go over and just trace it. Like, add like a dark black cartoon line around the edge. Make the Acme door, if you would, to try to make it more accessible.
Do you think you have any other stats or adjectives or anything that will help you? Otherwise, roll your +1.
It's not a blank wall. So nope. I don't have to. So just a +1. Okay. With the 1.
Ooh.
A failure.
That's a -1 that you're going to be taking on that, Paxton.
Darn.
Maeve.
I don't really have many spells I think that can help me. 2 of my spells are more like charisma based. Yeah.
Hawk that door open.
I know, right? I could like
you're clever, so you could get a +1 for clever.
Yeah, I was thinking clever or charismatic to kind of cheer Paxton on as he's doing his spell. I want to encourage him.
You convinced me. I was like, charismatic, nah, but the way you went about it, I'm in. Okay, so +2.
Okay. You got this, Paxton.
You're also worried about Paxton, right?
I am.
Not related to spiders, though. So maybe it's good that he's casting the spell and not causing spider havoc, so maybe just a +2.
Okay. Let me roll. partial success.
That'll be a +1. So negates sketches
Yeah.
sketching. Wade.
Okay, I've got 2 potential spells. So I've got one spell that allows me to morph into a ball of arcane magic that allows me to pass through a solid object.
Ooh, okay. I'll allow
So-
that to be +1.
Or I can use an arcane magic to invoke a ball of energy. This sends the ball anywhere they want to teleport that is in. Okay, so yeah, so basically I could. I have the ability to potentially teleport through.
I think I'll give you +1 for that.
Yeah,
The other
yeah.
one might not make a sense.
Yeah, no, the other.
I
one
do
doesn't.
think you get a +1 because you hate waiting and you're waiting for like the spell to cast, so you definitely get another plus for that.
Yeah, and I like helping others, and this is helping.
Yeah,
people.
that's a +3, and then you're adventurous +4.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So that's I just add 4 into the modifier bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whenever you roll.
Okay, hang on, that's 40. That's not okay.
Ooh, nice. So, Paxton,
Oh, hell.
you're gonna roll yours with a +1 from your lovely friend Wade here, but you're also going to get a +3 because you have the 3 items. So altogether a +4. And then let's look at your stats and see if do you think there's anything on your end that you think you'll.
Oh,
Ooh,
you're
muted.
I muted myself. Absolutely. I think +1 because I'm fearless and we're going into the unknown.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll allow
And
that.
possibly also +1 because I'm obnoxious and I immediately said, "I'll do this."
Yeah,
Um,
you guys
I'm
know what you're
leading,
doing.
actually.
I don't think obnoxious necessarily plays here, but
No,
fearless for sure.
probably not. I hate losing.
Yes, I'll give you a plus to that.
But other than that, I can't really think of anything.
So that's a +5 or plus.
Yeah,
Plus
plus
6. You have the 3 for each item,
6.
then the 1 that you got from your friends, and then +2 from yourself. 6.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Hey everyone, watch this.
Whoa!
Wow,
20.
that's amazing.
Oh,
I whip my wand around extravagantly and wobble a bit, and then
Yeah.
open.
You
the
you
door.
get to describe it on a crit success. Not only do you get to do that, you also, I think this is a moment where I do think like, so on a critical success, the witch does the action exceedingly well and describes it. And then when it makes sense for the story, they also can give someone else in their coven a change of characteristic. So I think that, or you can grant them a new one. And I think this is a great moment to either grant somebody a new attribute or adjust one of their current ones. So
Okay. Yeah, so Paxton is like, "Okay, everyone, let's do this. Watch me." And I flick my wand and a string of magic flows from it and sparkles at this door. And because of Wade's help and the door that Sketch drew and the cheering from Maeve, we all start to glow and turn into magic, and we swoop into this magical door that opens.
I'll
And
describe
they
what
do
the
the-
door
do the-
looks like, but I just meant how you
Oh,
unlock
yeah.
it. Yeah. So awesome. Who do you want to adjust their characteristic or give them a new one?
Can I just say that Wade totally sort of gives you a big slap on the shoulder, just like, "Nice one, mate. Yeah."
Yeah. I think someone who wants it can have friendly as a new personality trait.
Ooh. What is that face for?
who
I'll
is
take
it?
Well,
I don't know. Wade, how would you feel about that?
yeah, I'm down for friendly. Yeah.
All right. You
Excellent.
can hit add, and then you can add friendly on there.
Nice.
Cool. Perfect.
Sweaty and friendly. Love it.
Super sweaty. I'm just a bit,
So just normal sweaty.
yeah, it's just, look, I just jog a lot, okay? It's like, way
Oh,
you want
you're
people,
friendly,
it's
so you like hug people when you're all sweaty too.
Oh, no, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So, hey!
Oh no.
I'm imagining Wade's quite tall as well, so everybody's at armpit height.
Lovely. Hopefully you wear deodorant.
Oh, absolutely.
Or
yeah.
like a
But
spell
he's not an
that
animal.
casts, something so it like masks smell.
No. It's just antiperspirant deodorant. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Wade's not an animal.
The more
He's just-
mundane way. All right. The door never opened, but our witches turned their head to see through what once was the door, now a sparkling, transparent gel. I'm sure Maeve loves. Looking through it, they identify a small room, a circular table at the center, upon a very elegant rug. A bit dusty from time, but that was not what caught their eyes. Upon the table, encased in glass, was a closed book. It must be the book of Fabled Antics. What do you do?
I'm going to stride through the door. Like, hey, look, this is cool, isn't it?
You walk through and the gel has this very interesting feel to it. It's cool to the touch.
Oh.
And it almost feels like it encases to your skin, and then you plop out inside of the room.
Come on in, it's fine. See, it's like sticking your face in jelly. I did that for a dare once.
You can totally see Wade talking to you in there. It sounds a little muffled, so you can't really hear what Wade's saying, but they look like they're fine.
Well, shall we? And Maeve is gonna stroll through next.
You get the same feeling, the weird cold vibe that almost feels like it's suctioning around you, and then you plop out at the end.
Plop. Wow, that's really gross, isn't it? I love it.
It's a little
You're
gross.
muted,
I'm going straight through as well.
Josh.
Come
Okay.
on, Sketch.
I guess Sketch is last, and when there's nobody else around,
Mm-mm.
she pulls her pen out. She just signs her name. She leaves her mark just next to the door, and then
Tag.
she steps through. She tags it. It's
Yeah.
actually the spell is called Leave Your Mark.
Ooh, are you trying to leave something?
I'm just leaving a mark at the moment, but I was hoping to have a spell called Leave Your Mark, where you leave your mark behind, your symbol behind, and at another point in time could potentially use it to come back to that mark.
Ooh. All right.
But it would, again, it's the success of can you actually get back to it is still the spell, so she has to leave it first, but she doesn't have to cast it till she's
Alright.
trying to come back to it, if that makes sense.
Let's roll it to see if you do the spell. This will be a level 0 spell, so you won't have
Oh,
any-
okay. So you want me to roll for the spell now, not when she tries to come back, because she may not want to come back to it. Does that make sense? All she's doing is leaving her name.
I think we need to roll to see if the mark works, right?
Okay.
First.
Okay.
Because I think it's a two-parter. It's one of those things where you have to leave the mark,
Yeah.
and then you also need
And then you have to do it again?
To do it
Okay.
again to come back to it, yeah.
Okay, fine. Okay, so
Because you can totally draw something, but whether it's
Right.
magically affected, yeah.
affected,
I think
yeah,
it's
okay, I see.
a two-parter. And if you
Oh, this will be
successfully
interesting.
do it, then obviously you get a +1 to it.
Okay. So this is graffiti art, which she likes.
Yep.
So I feel like that qualifies as a +1.
Yeah.
I don't know, she's a bit spontaneous, which this was a pretty spontaneous drop. So
I don't know if
2.
this is spontaneous. This seems more like you're covering your
Would you
ground.
consider it?
It
Would you
seems
consider
more
it bold
thought
to write on somebody else's wall? She is bold. She does hate blank walls, but this one was, I guess it's not blank because it has a door on it.
Yeah.
So I guess just a +1.
Just the +1 for graffiti, I think, makes the most sense here.
Unless anybody else can.
They're all on the other side.
Oh,
Can't
that's
even hear
right.
them.
Well, you guys watch as she tries to scribble something. Either way, she'll scribble her name. Will it be magic?
That's true. Definitely, you wrote your name.
A 10!
Partial. All right. That'll be interesting for you.
Okay, I leave it. I just kind of I put my name or the symbol known as Sketch on next to the door, and just tag it before I step through to join them.
And this was. Can you post the spell, and then I guess
Oh,
add the
of
spell
course I
to your
Yes,
stuff,
it is on my stuff. Hang on.
and that you will have level 1 in that spell.
Yes. So I'm going to.
And you don't get a success on this because it's you're just first casting it, so it's like you're
Right.
learning it.
So I'm gonna say need to roll twice. I'm just gonna make a note on this. Okay. Leave
That
your
was a
mark.
partial
Here
success
is
on
description. Leave a symbol
marking
behind. Use it as
door.
another time to teleport back to it. Only good for one use, meaning the symbol is only good for one use. Can't come back and then you can use.
All right. And with that, the four of you are in this room. Again, you just see like this large, beautiful, ornate rug that looks like maybe it's like red and gold, and it has like some symbols all over it. And then the table itself is just a gold table that's like round and circular, and it looks very like beautifully carved. And then on top of the table is a glass case, and then inside the glass case is this book. The book that you've been working so hard to get to.
The book. Do you reckon there's an alarm?
It is kind of weird that it's in a glass casing.
I didn't look that heavy. I reckon I could lift it.
I have aerosol. Like I have a can of spray paint. Can I just like in the air, nothing in particular, to see if there's like, is it lasers?
So maybe
Can I
like
just,
a detect spell, like a detect.
Yeah, some kind of detect spell.
Alarm.
Yeah, detect
Spell.
alarm. What do I want to call that? I have to figure out what to call it. This will be one I haven't actually put down, so this will be a new spell.
Go for it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you hear her like shake, and she just kind of in the air. So this is.
Mind your lungs.
Yeah.
It is a very small room.
That's true. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of bold, but so just flat roll it, I guess, because I don't get any bonus to it. No! It just smells bad.
You so with a fail, I actually think because Wade, you were like, oh, you like grossed up by the smell of this. I want you to describe what happens here as our lovely Sketch fails at this spell.
Me? Oh
Yeah.
god. It's like the spray paint works, but it just ends up leaving like a fine layer of spray paint all over everything. So it's just like, oh no.
Which is accurate.
Oh no, you're gonna. Oh no. Oh, you've made a mess. Oh no. That's bad.
They're like red.
Yeah.
What color was it?
that's,
Was it
that's,
red?
It was something much brighter than like a yellow or something neon.
Day glow orange.
Yeah, day glow orange, like something horrific. That would only
I
look good
love
on a brick
orange.
wall.
It's my favorite color.
It's fine. It's fine. It'll buff out and a scarf and just start like
Either that or you just do
wiping-
the whole rest of the table.
Yeah, like
No,
part of
no.
the table's just all this bright orange color, and the case that was
Oh,
around, like the
no.
glass case, you can't see inside of it anymore. Like before, you could have looked at the book, but now you can't look at the book because it's all covered in
Oh dear.
orange color.
It's fine. I'll just clean it off. It's all. Oh, God. It's just spreading it around. Oh no. Oh god, I'm orange now. That's fine. All right. Anybody got any ideas?
We take the book.
Now hang on a minute now. I don't think we should look. It's we just came to look at it, right? We're not nicking it. That's like, theft and things, right? Right?
Well, no. I think we should take the book and see what's inside it, because then we'll be heroes. And know what's in the book.
Okay. I'm spontaneous, so I'm just gonna lift the glass.
Yep, that makes
I'm
sense.
just gonna be like, okay.
We're all just like, and you're just like,
Yeah.
You lift the glass, and you're expecting maybe some resistance of some sort, but it just lightly comes off. As your handprints are now marked on here where like the paint hasn't quite dried, and you place the lid down at the ground. Now you see this book before you. The cover of the book is made of oak, and engraved within it are a variety of creatures. Do you open the book?
Open it.
Oh,
Open
yeah.
it. Open it.
Okay, I reach for it. I'm spontaneous and bold.
Yeah.
Screw it. I flip the cover of it open.
As soon as you touch the book, you don't even have to open it, but it makes you feel like you want to. You're compelled to start reading it. And you flip open the first page, and the book itself, like the parchment paper, is like this beautiful oak paper, and it's not, it's almost like it's not paper, it's almost like it's oak itself, and engraved in it is a picture of what looks like a creature of some sort, and you feel compelled to read it, and it's almost perfect that you're the one reading it because there aren't words on this book. There's just creature, and you hear in your head, and you say out loud to everybody else, you're like, once upon a time, and the
Once
four
upon
of
a
you
time.
slowly blink. It's almost like time passes much faster or much slower, and you blink really slowly. One moment you're watching as Sketch says once upon a time, and you're all standing around in this room, and the second you open your eyes again, the four of you are in what looks like fiery land. The ground is crackling, and there's like, it's almost like lava's in between these like pieces of stone or some sort of like rock bits. I don't know if any of you guys are geologists or some sort. You probably don't know what all of these things are. But you just see like little bits of lava kind of like trickling out. And it looks like there's a couple different pathways you can go down, and there's like a volcano that's far off in the distance. And that's kind of what you see.
Where are we?
All right, then. Right, stay close, because there might be like lava and things, and like I'll hold it off and you can run if there's lava. Yeah.
You're going to
gonna
hold
fight
off the lava?
Yeah. What?
Oh, well,
Fine.
Wade,
Yeah.
could you imagine how sweaty you'd be after fighting lava?
Look, it's not my fault. I got a glandular thing. All right, don't make a big deal out of
I'm
it.
just saying, I don't think your spellbook could handle it.
It's waterproof. Why do you think? Why do you think that it's all written in like wax pen on wax paper? It's all right. I got it planned.
Well,
It's
if it
fine.
means anything, everything I have on me is highly flammable.
Yeah, that's why I said that I'll fight the lava, and you can just like, stay. Where are
Just
we
as you
anyway?
say
Why is
that,
there a volcano?
a stream of like incineration comes like your direction. It's like this stream of like fire and like something breathing fire towards you all. And you like, it just barely goes right in front of Sketch's face as you're like, all my stuff is flammable.
All my stuff is flammable.
And it like comes flying towards you. Do you want to like dodge, or does maybe Wade want to like jump in the way and pull you back or something?
Well, Wade's probably gonna sort of like, grab Sketch and then do the teleport to another location thing further away.
Oh, awesome.
nice.
Perfect. You let's cast the spell and see what happens first.
So,
Paste the spell first, the description, so folks can read it, and then we can
I'm
go
just
ahead
trying
and
to work out which
hit the roll.
one.
Little description.
There we go. Right. Yeah. I'm just working out which spell it is. Okay. So the caster uses arcane magic to invoke a ball of energy that sends the ball anywhere they want to be, and then teleport. When basically you send the ball of energy there, and then you. So I'm just sort of grab Sketch around the waist and out of
And
the
you're
way.
just trying to move Sketch, or you're trying to move both of you?
Both of us,
Okay.
because
All right. Let's see.
I
What
don't want
are
to
you gonna
yeet
add
Sketch.
to your roll here, Wade?
Well, I like protecting others.
Yep, that's a +1.
Protective.
brave.
Yeah.
You're brave. What was the other one you said?
So, protective, brave, and I like helping others.
Yeah, I like all those. And then you admire. Oh no, not Sketch. Okay, +3.
Sweet. So that's.
Let me cross our fingers.
Yeah. Doot and +3. No. Boom.
15.
Success.
That's
All right.
Nice.
Describe to us what happens. It's all you.
Yeah, it's basically just sort of like my adrenaline just goes into overdrive, and I'm like, and just as the beam of whatever it is comes along, we just sort of like out the way.
Yeah. What do the rest of you do? What are Paxton and Maeve doing? Maybe.
I too am gonna. Well, I see that happen, and I'm also gonna kind of Actually, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to. Is there anything like near us, like a big rock or like some sort of boulder, something not like a huge boulder, something I can kind of pick up and throw?
Yeah, totally. There's like tons of like weird. It's like black stone.
Okay.
Or like black rocks. You don't know what they are. Or maybe you do. I don't know.
I'm gonna grab one of the stones and throw it, and use one of my spells, basket toss. So let me put that up. So I'm gonna aim it toward this fireball that's coming our way.
Yeah, you're just gonna aim it in the direction. You don't even know what's over there. You're just gonna throw it that direction. All right. Let's see how well you throw it.
Okay. Let's see what I have to help here. Really just, I guess that I'm sporty, so I can kind of lift this. And graceful. I think I can very gracefully throw it.
I don't know if graceful fits, but sporty for sure.
Okay, I'll take it.
I think also cheerleading, because that, like basket toss, that's a whole,
Okay.
whole cheerleading thing.
Is it?
What I heard is yeet. Yeet.
I'm eating it, yes.
Yeeting.
All right, let's try it.
All right, it's a success. Tell us what happens.
So I throw this like obsidian-looking rock from the ground. It's a decent size, but you see Maeve kind of pick it up and toss it and haul it over, and it kind of, as this flame is coming toward us, it just like stops it dead in its path. All right.
Nice.
I think we're okay for now.
You toss this stone, and it like goes in the path of the fire, and like the fire is, it's almost like, like Dragon Ball Z style, where the ball and the fire are like competing with each other, and then all of a sudden it goes like forward, and then it looks like it's like floating in the air, and then you see something like moving it left and right, and then it like spits it out, and you see nothing again other than the ball or the rock on the ground again where you threw it.
Wow.
Well,
That's worrying. What the heck was that?
yeah, this is
Brilliant is
Let's
what
go
it
and
was.
investigate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go and sort out whatever it was that just attacked us, I guess. Yeah? You're
How
with
are
me?
you-
Us?
How are you going about investigating?
Guess I'm just gonna walk over there and be like, "Oi! Who did that?"
Okay, are you all just following like a gang, like, snapping?
Yeah.
Wade leading the way.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
You just start walking towards where fiery fiery beam came from. Sure, that sounds like a smart idea. You walk
There's
towards. And what do
nothing
you
about
shout?
being intelligent on my character sheet, thank you.
No. What do you shout?
I used to be like, "Oi! What's your game then, mate?"
All right. I feel like this is almost like a persuasion of some sort. Like, it feels like a momentous role to like kind of get this thing to talk to you. What do you guys think?
Oh, you know what? Okay, I have an idea. Can I help?
Oh yeah,
I would
could,
like
you could
to
do like a spell circle if you guys want to all do.
Do you guys all want? Okay, because
or it
I
could
was
just be
gonna.
a couple of you. You can do spell circle with just
I'll
two.
help because I
Okay.
have.
Yeah, what I see, I imagine that with this amount of heat, the voice doesn't carry very far because heat dampens, like how the voice
Aw.
carries. So, I go over to this hot rock earth, and I break out my Sharpie marker or a spray paint can, and I draw one of those like cheerleading.
Oh, the
amp
megaphones.
voice- The megaphones, yes, I
Yeah.
draw a megaphone. And I'm gonna try to do 2D to 3D, and then ideally peel it up. So the idea is to draw a two-dimensional object.
You're gonna give this 2-8. Okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
And then the object would give them a +1. Okay. Let's roll that first.
Okay. So draw a two-dimensional object and turn it 3D. And I'll drop it in chat. I'm sorry. It can't be larger or smaller than drawn. Object is exactly as appears. I imagine this is like Doodle Bob for you SpongeBob fans.
Yeah,
this
I
is,
like it.
That's
Yeah,
how this works.
yep,
This
yep.
is like a Doodle Bob type.
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay. Here we go. Can I just hit the die? I can.
I mean,
Oh, perfect. Look at that. And this is graffiti art.
Yep.
Okay, so that would be a +1.
for sure.
Not a wall, it's a floor.
This is bold. I think for sure you can get a bold.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah, 2 for
and-
sure.
I admire Wade because Wade never gives up. So I'm here to make sure
Yeah.
that Wade doesn't give up on figuring out who threw this ball
Plus
back
3.
at us. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna roll it proper off the sheet so I keep doing it the other way. All right. Here it is. Yay!
Ooh,
Partial success.
all right, yeah.
Okay.
You with this, I will describe it. You draw this megaphone, and it looks pretty great. What color is it?
What colors do I have in my bag? I imagine it's all neon, so it's like hot ass pink.
Okay, it's a bright pink, like megaphone. You peel it off the ground and have this 3D item, and it almost like plops into existence. And you hand it over to Wade. Wade, now you have this bright pink megaphone that you can use.
Cool.
It is a partial
Hey,
success.
you!
So.
Hello? Excuse me. Hello? Can you not fire beams at us, please, mate? It's a bit, no, my mates. Leave me alone, yeah?
All right. I think you're going to be making some kind of like persuasion of some sort here.
Can I actually help with this?
Yeah.
As I see Wade yelling in this megaphone, I'm gonna help just give a little boost to the charisma. With
Ooh, okay.
tongue. So allows the witch to persuade an entity. So if there's any more discussion that happens, I will at least be able to help with that. And I have charismatic, so I'm going to add that. And yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
So I'll add a +1.
Let me see your other stuff really quick here. So charismatic for sure. Clever, I think would apply here because you can cleverly like persuade somebody, so it gives you +2. I think that those make sense. And right, yeah, +2.
Okay. So let's roll witty tongue. Okay, partial.
All right. With that, you hear Maeve kind of like, kind of shouting as well and giving. What do you say, Maeve? What are the words that you say?
Yes, my friend here wants to know what's going on. We just kind of arrived here, and we could just really are just looking for some answers. That's all.
Yeah, what she said.
Wade, roll me your persuasion. This is not going to be a spell because you're just talking, so it'll be a mundane talking thing. But I think it is momentous. You will get a +3 because you have 2 of your friends assisting you with partial successes, and you also have a megaphone.
Alright, so just 2d8 +3, yeah?
Well, and any other things that you think will assist you in this.
Friendly?
Yeah, friendly. I think friendly applies here. You're trying to be friendly with this creature that almost incinerated your friend's face.
Yeah. Alright, so what's that, 4?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, let's do it. Ooh.
We're gonna fail you with
Oh
a +4.
man, with the
Wow.
4 too. Wow, that's just
Oh, sorry, guys.
Paxton,
all right.
you are watching all this happen. Tell me what happens here as Wade tries to all your friends are trying to persuade this creature to like come forward, and you can't see anything. There's nothing.
Okay.
Also, you can blame GMT. They're the ones who made these things.
That's fair enough. I think Wade gets close to where they think the creature is, and then starts yelling, just no, and then there's just lots of fire from that point onwards.
Wade.
And I don't know if the creature can reveal itself, but like intimidatingly, fire and
I think the point of this creature is that it doesn't, but there isn't. I can definitely do some intimidation. Wade, you feel this huge roar in front of you, like you just walked up to something's mouth, and it is a massive mouth. Like you're a big dude, and this thing's mouth is like probably 10 times your size. You feel this warmth, this warm air. It doesn't smell good. It smells like nasty burnt something, like burnt toast, something like that. It's not the greatest smell. Or when people burn popcorn, like that burnt popcorn
Okay.
smell or burnt broccoli smell. Like it's just awful. It's not a good smell. It's coming from this person.
Like a fart, a burnt fart.
Yeah, like a burnt fart. Burnt fart. That's great. Burnt. See, this is why we
No,
collaborate.
it's not me. All right.
You feel this burnt like fart come towards you, and the ground shakes. You all feel it, but Wade, you are gonna fall over, like unless you want to do something. But you kind of like you lose your balance and you kind of like topple over onto the ground, and part of like your sleeve goes into the lava and like incinerates. So you're like missing part of it. You almost drop your book, but it is slimy. But you grab it still because you're used to it, and you hold it
Not
close
slimy.
as you
It's not
clutch it in your
slimy.
arms.
It's unpleasantly moist.
Yeah,
That's right.
Unpleasantly.
I imagine it steaming with all the heat here. It's got so much
Oh,
water and it's just like.
gross.
Yeah, you hold it close to you as it almost like slides out
Got
from
it
into your
shoved down
pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you like
down his
slide it
throat.
back in and you hold it close to you. And you're like on the ground now with like part of your shirt is like all burnt. And a flame of fire comes right over the top of you, and you're like watching as like this hot air comes forward, and you all see this like beam of fire come at you all, and the three of you are gonna have to. Well, I think it was mostly the. Oh no, all three of you said you were gonna walk up behind Wade, so y'all are in the path.
Yep.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to save
Also,
my buddies.
You brought this upon yourself, Paxton. You said fire, so.
I said fire. I'm gonna cast a spell to help us all out called
Great. Your
Dark
first spell?
Agility. I have a spell.
Yay.
It's my first spell, yeah. So, Dark Agility allows us to, or me to dodge. I'm going to try and cast that and scoop them all up out of the way of this beam of fire.
All right.
So, yeah.
I think there's gonna be some negative factors here for you.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking short and
same.
stout probably doesn't bode well for a dodging.
For like if you do it for yourself, I think you'll be able to be fine. But I think if you're trying to scoop up all your friends, you might have some negatives going in.
No, I agree.
But if you're cool with it and you want to
Um,
try it, let's do it.
Yeah, I do.
You still level up
let's
when
go
you fail.
Let's go for all of them. Let's
Make
see
sure
how
that you guys
badly I
are
can
like
lose.
marking your fails and successes too.
Oh,
Mhm.
right.
So you level up.
I would say energetic is a positive.
It is a positive. Fearless is a positive.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
I think you don't want to lose here. That's fine.
okay.
You might, I think because of the nature of your character, you might think this creature is maybe complaining a bit.
It's pretty grumpy,
Yeah,
whatever it is. It
it's
doesn't want to make
grumpy.
friends with Wade, which I don't know why anyone wouldn't want to do that.
You are worried about Maeve,
Yes.
and you admire Sketch. That's +6. But here, now we go into the negatives. So those are, you get +6 benefits. Now let's go into your negatives. You are short. Stout won't affect you here. Maeve is afraid
pick
of
up
you
3 people.
because of spiders. So
Oh yeah.
that's gonna give you a
Okay.
minus.
Yeah.
I think that you get a +4 then. Unless someone else thinks there's any benefits
Okay.
or negatives that we're missing here.
I think that works.
Good. All right, do it.
Cool. Yeah, let's roll it. Let's see. Dark Agility +4. Does it automatically count the level of the spell in there? Or
Yes,
no?
it automatically counts the level
Ah,
spell.
perfect. Thank
You
you.
won't have to add that.
15.
Ooh, all right, describe it. As Wade lays there, a flame of fire kind of like in front of them, and the rest of you are all scooped up.
I know what this looks like perfectly because it's Dark Agility, and therefore it is in contrast to the bright beam of light from this fire. One of those swooshy lines appears behind Paxton as he scoops up Wade from the floor and darts around over this beam of fire. It's like black silhouette on the flaming red, and then just grabs the rest of them by their collars and drags them out of the way.
Perfect. yeah, you the three of you are pulled away, and the creature makes another roar into the sky. It almost feels like it goes into the sky. And Wade, you feel a rumbling because you're right next to
Wade's
it.
got a plan.
Ooh, Wade, what's your plan?
Okay, so this creature's basically over me right now, yeah?
Its head feels
Or
like
just
it's
in
over
front
you.
of me. And,
Yeah.
yeah. But it's probably got a body, so
Maybe.
I'm assuming. Maybe. I don't know. Well, basically, I'm going to try and teleport into the air over where the stream of fire just came from, and then drop down on it and wrestle it.
Ooh, okay. Let's see how it goes. Is this
Okay,
going to be a
so-
spell, or is this like a...
Yeah, I'm going to use my arcane relocation to be like, bazwap! And then I'm going to drop on it and wrestle it with my super strength.
All right, let's... Can you post that in chat, and then let's make the roll.
So I'm going to do the arcane relocation thing. And
right.
then,
I think for this, the purposes of what you're trying to do, muscular and strong work, you're... I don't think you're protecting anybody necessarily here, but you're being brave. This is definitely sporty because you're going to try to tackle it.
Yep.
You're not really helping anyone else. You're kind of just helping yourself here.
Well, you know, I'm kind of like, no, leave my friends alone.
All right, if you say no, leave my friends alone. All right, plus
Yeah.
5.
Okay. Boom. God!
Oh,
No! It's
Poor
the same
Fuzzy.
3-1. Yeah.
having all of the
Wow.
bad
Wow.
rolls.
It's fine, because at least I'm distracting it by probably falling on my face or something, right?
I think what happens here is that you do go up in the air. You go like flinging up in the air. But when you go to kind of land on top of this creature, it's almost like you slip off of it because its skin almost feels like silky, and you don't have anything to grip on, and you
It's just
fall
like,
underneath it. And now you're under like the belly of this creature. And you can feel
Can I
something
still?
like breathing and like expanding, and then on top of you.
Can I try wrestling it from underneath then?
Sure, but I'm gonna give everyone else a moment to see what they're gonna do whilst you're doing
Okay.
this. So, Wade,
just-
Paxton, Sketch, and Maeve, what are you? You just saw Wade kind of fly up in the air, and it looked like he landed on something, and like slowly, like trickled down, and like is on the ground now. Wade's just
But
been laying
there,
down a lot.
Wade's far away. How far away you think Wade is?
How far away do you think you pulled your friends away, Paxton? I mean, you succeeded on that, so you tell me.
Not too far from where we started. Probably just like round the corner from
30 meters or
where
something
the
like
beam
that?
originated.
Okay, so but not close enough for Caleb to reach out and touch Wade.
From.
Hmm.
Oh my god, guys, we need to go save Wade.
Okay.
Totally.
Sketch is gonna be spontaneous.
I'm
She's
fine,
gonna
don't worry, I've got it right where I want it.
run out there and try to get. All I need is a body part, a Wade body part, and I pull out a gel pen, the greatest pen that has ever written on skin ever, and I draw a circle, dot, and I give Wade a cootie shot to assure that he gets some protection from this next thing. Like I want to buff
So you're gonna
Wade
run
for the
over to
rest.
Wade underneath
and cast
this
a cootie shot.
creature.
Well,
Okay.
How? I guess I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Can I get to Wade? Maybe that's a better question.
Oh, you can
I get to
definitely-
him
you
to do
can-
that?
Definitely try. I think it depends on
Okay.
how well you roll here.
Okay.
I never want to say
Um,
no. It's up to like the whole point of this system is like, it's not me that says no.
Right. Okay.
I love the idea. The concept sounds awesome. Giving him a cootie shot.
Totally gonna draw a cootie
One
shot
of the reasons
on
why I love putting teenagers in like weird situations.
Wade's hand. Yeah. Okay. So I would say this is spontaneous, just to like bust out there after watching that, like running. If not, I would say it was definitely bold.
Yeah. I think
Um,
bold for sure.
bold. It's body art. It's like graffiti body art, maybe. I don't know what qualifies graffiti when it comes to the body. Like the wall can't consent, but the body can. So I don't really know, but I'm gonna give Wade a cootie shot anyways, because it's meant
Yeah,
for
I think you can have a plus, actually +4 to it.
Yeah, I think it counts as graffiti if the other person's like, you know, just like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, and I admire Wade for never giving up, and I feel like this is one more of those times where I'm like, don't give up. Wrestle it.
All right, give it a
Yeah,
plus
I'm gonna
5
wrestle
to
it.
roll.
Oh. Hey, here we go, everybody. I'm gonna drop this so we can see it. Booty shot. Here we go.
Ooh.
Yeah!
All right, you describe it. Tell us how it happens.
Okay, yeah. Sketch like runs out there, and I imagine there's like a cool slide. Is like slide in
Underneath
and
like
maybe,
a beam of fire. Yeah.
yeah, I slide in, gel pen activated, and I slide up next to Wade, and I quickly circle dot and then I roll off to the side. You now have like a bright, that like perfect white circle dot on your hand, Wade, but it's a little protection circle from this monster's cooties.
Wait, just gives you a nice.
They're so cool. Like Maeve in the background, like admiring this heroism.
Paxton, what do you? Yeah, Maeve is admiring. Paxton, what do you want to do?
I could have done it better.
Yes.
Salty.
Maeve, how do you defeat an invisible fire-breathing animal?
I hope that, you can, if it's invisible, we have to make sure we can see it.
Exactly. Oh, I knew you were smart.
Oh, thank you.
Who's got a lot of paint? Sketch, cover the thing in paint.
Oh,
Then we
I
can
have
see
glitter. I have glitter. Oh,
Oh no.
you're so smart, Paxton.
No, you're getting glitter
Glitter bomb it. Yeah.
So, all right.
glitter bomb it. Do it. Oh my god, I'm
Everybody
dead.
can see this
I
is the
think-
spell that.
Yeah, she has a glitter
choose.
bomb spell. Yeah.
Oh, like legit has a glitter bomb spell.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm so excited.
I'm
my
like,
favorite
no,
spell
I'm pretty
ever.
sure she actually has a glitter bomb.
Actually,
spell.
a glitter bomb. I'm
Yeah.
so dead. That's great.
You
Yeah.
see, oh, actually, I haven't casted it yet, so it could be a fail. Let's see what I can
Ooh, yeah.
do to add to the spell.
I think you could do this gracefully. I like the idea. And
Graceful?
it's sporty because you're like tossing it, right? Like
Yeah,
tossing a glitter bomb.
another.
Imagine there's like a foot lift as you like toss it. The foot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's like
or
a-
something.
Um,
Lovely.
I think this is really clever, so I'll give you a plus to that.
Okay, so that's 3.
I don't know if there's anything
I don't know.
else.
Yeah, let's go with those 3.
You admire Sketch, and Sketch kind of like did the
Sketch
initial thing, and like that was what inspired you. You're like, oh, she looks
Actually,
so cool.
she's so
yeah. So I think
cool.
that's a plus.
Okay.
4. I like that.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Come on, glitter bomb. Woo!
All right, now you get to describe it.
So you see Maeve go in her little pouch on the side, and she has these. They look like bath bombs, like those little circles. It's a little like bath bomb of glitter, and she throws it gracefully, kind of into the area where this creature is, and then you just see an explosion of glitter everywhere.
Sketch screams.
Anything in
Just
sight is
scream.
just revealed by glitter.
Where he's just lying under it going, ooh.
I said, we'll never get clean. We will be glittered for life.
I think Wade, you might
Is
get
that
some
a
glitter
bad
on
thing?
you. Actually, no, you're underneath it, so the glitter is going off to the side. What you all
Wait for
see
it to
now
glitter in the hair.
is a large creature that looks like I'm not really sure what. It's just this colossal silver creature as it slowly comes into vision now, and it almost looks like a skalky type of creature, and it's very strange looking. I don't know if any of you have seen anything like that before.
Skelky or Selkie?
It is a skalky. It is not. It is a
Skelky?
made-up creature.
Oh, it's a made-up
right.
creature.
Ah.
I immediately break out my sketchbook and like, I want to.
Yeah, it's like a weird kind of like almost like molten silver creature with like almost like a dragon, but it doesn't have like wings or anything like that. It just has like the front legs and the back legs, and like it's kind of stout like that, almost dinosaur-esque.
Okay. Wow.
It's got a silver sheen.
Would you say that it's a very blank silver sheen, that there's little to no texture on it?
Sure.
I'm gonna tag its ass.
Yes, it is. It is just it's pure silver looking. And it's very shiny.
Okay.
Wrestle it.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Not quite a drake. It's kind of like it's like chunky. Like it's a beefy boy.
Aw, thick.
Yeah. Big
Thick
boy.
dinosaur.
And it kind of stomps around and it looks at itself and it can see it has like 4 eyes that are like kind of slit into it and it blinks all of them at the same time and it like looks down and sees that it's like coming back like to vision. And it rears up its top 2 legs and it's gonna come down on Wade.
Can I try and sweep the other 2 legs before it comes down on me?
Do it, yes.
I'm lying down, so I'm going to do the sweep the leg.
All right, are you gonna do this in a more mundane way or doing a spell of some sort?
I'm going to try using my hench spell.
Ooh,
so,
alright.
so I'm really strong. So I'm like, because it's a big creature, and otherwise I'm just going to like kick its leg, and it's just going to be like, why are you kicking my leg? But if I'm like super strong, sweep the leg.
And don't forget, I gave you, because of the cootie shot, I don't know if that counts, but there is protection because of cootie shot.
You get a +1.
Nice. Okay.
Actually, I think that was a full success, so it'd be +2.
Okay, so +2. And have I got anything else?
Well, you're trying to kick it, so muscular, strong, brave,
And
I would say.
sports, because this is basically like,
Sports,
you know,
yeah.
this is martial arts. We're
Or-
basically doing judo.
So +6.
+6. Okay, please.
Although you had a +4 to the other roll and you still
Alright,
failed
hang on, let
somehow,
me
so.
Yeah, I know.
Poor
Oh
Professor.
God, I know. Okay, +6.
All right, tell us how this
Finally.
happens.
Yeah, so basically I almost do like a break dancing thing, and I'm just like swoop, and I just like absolutely take its legs out from under it, and it just like over to one side and not on top of me.
Awesome. Yeah, you kick it and it falls to the ground, and you hear it making like a almost sad dinosaur sound. It's like
Dinosaur sounds.
yeah, and it like hits the ground and it makes this. It's like, and the ground shakes as you all feel this, and the creature kind of like lays down on the ground on its one side. Its little legs got like stout legs.
Is it doing a little?
Is it in pain?
I don't know. Are you in pain, little big thing?
Just roars.
I'm gonna sort of like, I'm gonna try and hog tie it with my scarf, just so
Oh.
it can't jump again.
Yeah. Okay. You don't have to roll for that. You hog tie it.
So I got it. Yeah. All right. Now, look, whatever you are, just don't be picking on people because it's like it's not nice. All right. It's no.
It's like still trying to
think
like.
he gets it.
How can I calm it down? Calm it down. I want
Cover in
to.
spiders.
Tracy,
could-
looked like you wanted to say something. What?
I was gonna say, and if Sketch wants to try to calm it down a bit,
I have no way of making
okay.
reality.
or Paxton, if you were gonna do something as well, I wasn't sure if you had something. I have an idea.
If you want to help calm it down, I could make it a sandwich.
Well,
yeah, maybe it's just hungry.
Yes, you know, Paxton,
Genius.
if you give it a sandwich and kind of help it out, maybe I can try talking to it. I might be able to speak to it. I have my
Yeah.
ways.
Make friends,
yay.
and then you can ride it.
All right. So, are we doing sandwich making and then trying to speak with it?
Yes.
Yes.
And then Dot, did you have something you wanted to do? Okay, you're looking crazy.
I mean, other than drawing it a picture of itself, I don't know that I'm very much help right now.
Yeah, you can totally draw on it. It's laying there hogtied, so you can totally.
Can I give it a tramp stamp? I'm going to give it a
You don't
tramp
even
stamp.
have to draw on it, like or
Okay,
roll
great.
anything. You just give it a tramp stamp.
I
totally.
want to give it a tramp stamp. Okay, good.
What does-
I
what
mean,
does
I
it look
could.
like?
I was going to say, what
Butterfly?
is the worst?
Butterfly.
A butterfly's a pretty yeah. And it just says thick under it. It's like a tramp stamp, and then it says thick.
Oh no, poor guy.
Oh,
I might come back to that later, but yeah, he's just a tramp stamp. I think it looks good. And I pat its hindquarters just to let it know it looks really good.
Okay. It's just making like noises and like not really sure what's going on with his bum right now. Paxton, roll your sandwich making.
Okay.
It's a cutie mark. Oh, yeah, it totally is dragon.
Yeah, cutie mark's way better than.
Um.
Want to paste that in chat?
Right. Yeah. I'm going to cast Sandwich, where I summon one
Sandwich.
food item.
Oh
We
my
always have to have a
God.
sandwich, I feel like, on Saturday, right?
It wouldn't be a Saturday episode without a sandwich.
That's brilliant.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Josh is like,
If I fail this, I
I
accidentally
thought you
summon
purposely.
You go.
I thought he was too.
I thought that's why you brought up a sandwich, and I was like, well, you could summon any food, but you were like persistent on it being.
Persisted that it be a sandwich.
Sandwich, yeah.
And what
Yeah.
you actually summon is a Methuselah to kill this creature.
Perfect.
If he fails, that's what's happening.
Can I help out by basically listing all like the best sandwich ingredients to fill you up? It's like, oh yeah, and then like peanut butter is like
And
really
steak.
filling, and cheese and oh,
You'd
some
have
tomato
to-
because you need your vitamins and things as well.
In order
so,
to
like,
help, you'd have to be like rolling, like you'd have to like be like doing a spell circle together, because that's how like helping spells works here. So you'd like have to also roll the exact same spell, but you could hinder his roll since you don't have it as a spell that you normally do. But you could learn it if you want.
nah, you're right then. I'll just shout suggestions at you then, in a supportive way.
I like it.
Okay, so for this, I feel like I get a bunch of pluses because A, I admire Sketch because graffiti is the best prank, and that is an amazing tag.
Okay, sure, I'll allow it.
I hate people who complain, and this monster is complaining.
Sure,
And I'm like,
that's what you
have
think
a
is happening.
sandwich, you'll feel better.
Sandwich.
And I'm doing this spell right in front of its fire-breathing mouth, so I think Fearless helps me there.
Yeah.
Paxton's the grandmother we all
Have a sandwich, you'll feel
have a
better
sandwich. You'll
is-
feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually want a sandwich now, though.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
I'm
Sometimes I want
Me
sandwiches.
too.
During break, everyone comes back with a sandwich.
I think I'm gonna have a sandwich for lunch. I want sandwiches.
I
Snack drawer is
conjure
empty.
up a sandwich.
12,
Nice.
yeah. You conjure up a sandwich. It might not have exactly the things that Wade was listing off. It's missing some of the ingredients. Wade was like telling you all these great ingredients, and honestly, it would have been a better
Pickles.
sandwich if you would have put all the things that Wade had mentioned in it, but you didn't. But it's still a sandwich.
Okay, that's good.
It's
Yeah.
good. So,
It just looks like the one that's been in your lunchbox all day.
Yeah,
little
it's like
squished,
and it's like the bread is a
rounder.
little soggy. Yeah, it's still a sandwich. It's still gonna be tasty.
Yeah, I summon up as big a sandwich as I can and then chuck it into the mouth.
All right, and Maeve.
so yeah, as he does that, I'm going to cast Wild Jargon, which allows me to speak the language of a creature for a short period of time. So as it's munching on this sandwich, I'm going to try speaking to it. All right, so I'm going to add charismatic, clever, because I kind of was like, hey, give him a sandwich and I'll do this to try to calm him down a bit.
You like animals?
Animals, I was thinking that. I like talking to creatures. Yeah, I think we'll go with those three.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Come on.
Oh, and a +1 because of sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Don't
Right.
forget that sandwich.
Yeah. It's something in the scene that you.
Oh,
21.
What?
This is a crit. So you
It is a
get to-
crit.
You get to
Oh.
explain it, and then you also get to give somebody else like a change either one of their attributes or their attributes, or you can give them a new one.
Okay.
All yours.
All right. So Maeve kind of walks up to this creature, and she knows like the exact moment, like as it's kind of munching, and she gives it a second. And her like intuition of creatures, she moves in at the right moment and just kind of pets it lightly and begins speaking to it. So what should I give to somebody? I kind of want to give. I'm gonna give some charisma to Wade, actually.
Wade needs it.
I saw how Wade initially tried to approach. And
You bring upon Wade some wisdom of how to be charismatic. I like
Wade's
it.
just looking at this going like, oh.
that's how you do it. Yeah.
I thought, hugging it would be, maybe it was too
Yeah.
tight.
Sometimes just a little sweet talking does it. So
Oh, I don't have to punch everything.
That's great.
So yeah, Maeve will just start like petting it. So I hope you're enjoying the sandwich. My friend made it for you, and I just,
It's chomping on it, and it's like, sandwich.
Oh, good. You're liking it. I'm so happy to hear that. So, me and my friends here, we don't know where we are, really. We opened a book and we're here now. And I was wondering if you could help us, like, figure out where we are.
Sketch peers around its hindquarters and goes, "We could use a ride."
You look like a very big creature, and looks like you can carry all of us on your back. So, I was wondering if you could help us. In exchange, the sandwich, I'm sure, helped you a lot, and we could really use the help.
It eats more, and it's like, you talk a lot.
A lot of people tell me that, and I don't know. I like to talk. You don't talk very much.
This is my home.
Oh. What?
It looks as it's hog tying here and can't really move.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. We'll let you go free. We're not here to hurt you. So what is this place?
Home.
Home. It's a very nice home. A lot of fire. Is there anywhere else you can take us?
It looks down at its legs that are all tied up, and it's like, no.
You want me to? Okay, if you don't, can you not eat us and we'll untie you?
Yeah. We'll untie you.
Promise no hurt.
No. None of my friends want to hurt you.
It nods its head.
Yeah, and Wade'll untie it and just be like, yeah, there we go.
And it goes back up, and now you guys see this huge, colossal creature stand before you.
Is it actually fully visible now, or is it still glitter?
Yeah, it's
visible?
silver sheen.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, has a silver. It almost looks like, what are those? There's bull creatures in D&D that have that silver sheen look to them. They're dark. What do they call? Oh, it's gonna bother me. Gorgon. There we go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking
It's
about.
a Gorgon-looking creature, but it's not a bull. It's it's got a long snout, almost like an alligator, but then the body is big, I don't know, some kind of dinosaur, a
and
chunky
it's
head.
four-legged.
It's four-legged, yes.
Four-legged.
And it has
Wade's just there
little bum tail.
Your hench is hell. Nice.
I think. I mean, we need to get up there, right? So can I?
Well, it can lean down. You don't have to cast.
Oh, it can for us. I was gonna give us a saddle, a place to actually ride this thing.
Oh,
but
yeah,
if it's big enough
saddle.
where we could just hang on, I just don't want any of us falling off in case things get rocky.
Yeah, sure.
I guess I could do. I guess that's 2D to 3D again.
Yeah.
So I'll probably get up there and I up and down and around the sides and make a.
It tries to lean its head, and it's like, "What are you doing?"
And I finish it up, hopefully to make the saddle. So I drop this. I kind of pet its side. And Sketch says upgrades.
Upgrades.
That's all she says.
Oh, no.
And
maybe then someone will want to take a portrait of me. That's what it says.
Oh, this creature's getting a portrait painted of it. Oh, heartbroken now. I'm heartbroken. This is graffiti art. That's probably the only bonus I get to this, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I think that's the only one I'll probably get to this.
And you can have a +1 from, or a +2 from Maeve for calming the creature down too.
Oh, right, because you've got it on our side. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
There
Hey!
you go.
Nice.
13.
Nice.
So what does
Successful
it
cast.
look like?
I imagine it looks a little like a nest, and it's obviously neon because that's all I've got, neon and Sharpie. So it's like I go and I draw this big circle on its back, and I use color to kind of begin defining like shadows and edges and stuff. And then before you know it, when the spell is cast, it like pops up into like a little nest area that we can all like sit in, like a little pillow cubby saddle on its back.
Oh, sweet. Nice. Good job.
This is nice and cozy.
Yeah, like lounge on a very colorful pillow now. And, like,
Yeah, I'll be like giving everybody else.
Right.
I'll be giving everybody else a leg up before I kind of like vault up myself.
Yeah, and you
Just like,
all hop into the nest of this on top of this creature.
Does the monster have a name?
You could ask it.
What's your name?
They call me the invisible skulk. Skulk. It's
The invisible
SKLEK. Sklek.
SKLEK. Skluck?
Yeah.
well,
I have to write that one down.
Invisible Sklek.
Have you thought about like maybe change it to something a bit like more easier off the tongue kind of thing?
I don't know. A GM tier member named me.
How about like Jeff or something? That's a good name.
You can call me Jeff.
Oh,
Invisible
But
nice.
Jeff.
only if you
Sweet
give
mate.
me another sandwich.
Understood.
Yeah, you totally make another sandwich.
Give me a second. Any favorite flavors?
I like rocks.
A rock sandwich. Mm. Might be able to do some lava jam as well.
Ooh, that would be delicious.
I'll give it a go.
No, you don't even need to roll. I'll say that.
Do
you
I not
make him
need
a
to roll?
sandwich. Yeah,
Oh, good.
you make him a
'cause
sandwich.
Well, I've never tried this one, but I might keep it in the repertoire for later. And it's like pings in front of it.
Perfect.
Just 2 slabs of slate with some lava in the middle.
I love it. And it eats it and it crunches down on it. And now that you can like kind of see, like y'all are watching it eat a little bit more, it doesn't really look like it has teeth. It's almost like a turtle where it like just like chomps down on it.
he gums it to death. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Turtles have pretty nasty beaks.
Yep.
Well, I hope you enjoy the sandwich, but I mean, do we want to like explore this place now that we're? I
Yeah, mate. Of course we do. Look at it. It's amazing here. We should definitely see what else is around the corner.
I like you, little one. What's your name?
Me?
It nods.
I'm Wade. Yeah, I'm Wade. Lovely to meet you, Jeff. Yeah, I'm Wade. Hi.
I like
hi.
you, Wade. This is
Huh,
my home. I think it
huh.
looks magnificent too. And
Ah.
he starts running, and it's intense. But you guys have a beautiful little nest that you're in, so you're fine. But it just goes like plumping around. It's almost like a bunny hopping, running, and like the
Wow.
ground shakes. And you run, and he shows you everything. And like he's like, "This is my sleeping rock. This is my napping rock." And he like takes you around to everywhere where he lives in this like weird.
It's I pat. It's like, is there anything not rock?
And he runs and he takes you to where this volcano is.
Right.
And he looks up at it. He's like, "We can go up there, but it's very hot." You see that the only way that up there is to go into the lava and climb up it through that way.
So
yeah, maybe.
Question.
And he goes to like step his feet in the lava, like this lava pool.
Too flammable, please.
Close enough.
He backs up.
You.
He's like, I thought you wanted to see.
I'd love to see. Let's go.
No,
He puts his paw back in.
no. Mate will die.
Is he lava proof? Will we see him like toe?
Yeah, he puts his
toe
toe in and takes it out, and nothing happens to it. It's almost like it just like comes right off his like silvery material that's on his.
Are we high enough up that we think we would not be affected by the lava?
How deep is the lava? You don't know.
How deep does the lava?
We can put like a bubble to protect us. And then we can go in the. Then we can go in the lava.
They could help me with a bigger cootie shot.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, because I've got like a protective shield thing I could do as well, so we could.
Oh yeah, we
operate
can
on
combine.
Yeah.
And we put
Well,
like
what you could either do is you could each do your own spell, or you could do a circle, and then you could all learn one of your spells too.
Ooh, I definitely would be okay with learning the cootie shot. I think that's, the protective thing.
So group cootie shot with Sketch leading. So all of you are going to add a Sketch if you don't mind pasting that in chat so they can copy paste really easily.
Of course.
Pretty all of you add that to your sheet. Your level is going to be level 0. You're going to have to manually do it. It might auto put it to 1. You'll have to finicky with it. So you guys are all going to be
doing.
You're all rolling with a level 0, and she's level 1.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I've already done this once. So I think I take out the spray paint, and already on our like nest, I draw the circle there, like circle, circle, dot, dot. That way we can get around it and kind of make almost like a ward. As we add to it in any way we want.
All right.
Okay. So how? I guess so. I would be the one casting it, but I'm gonna get help from everyone.
You're going to get help from them, yes. So they're going to
Yeah.
start it. So who wants to start off?
I'm not sure if it likes it being level 0.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
a bit-
You have to manually
You gotta
put it
type
in. You
in.
can't use the arrow. Yeah, you have to type it in. Highlight the 1 and type in a 0, and it'll keep.
Yeah, it gets really finicky. Sorry about that. So who wants to start?
Okay, I will help. So I think with this, I would like to add to the spell. I'm going to add clever.
Yep. Graceful,
Clever.
maybe? Like you gracefully help.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Graceful
And
graffiti.
graceful.
Now I imagine we're like prancing on the back of this thing, like circle, circle,
Yes.
dot, dot, circle, circle, dot, dot. We're just
Spinning
yeah,
around.
that's- I don't think charismatic really goes.
No.
Okay, let's just go with these two.
Oh, you're doing it on the animal, so you can get +1 to that.
Okay. So +3. Let's
Then did you have
go.
anything with sketch?
Oh, I do admire Sketch.
Yeah, then that would give you another
Aw.
bonus.
Yes. So she's just so cool. All of these spells that she has.
Yeah, you want to be like sketch.
Now I get to learn one. All right, let's roll.
don't. Too many dots right now. Oh,
Yay.
yay.
Oh, nice. That's a +2.
Very well.
Full success.
Okay, so 2.
Cool.
All right. Axton, go around
I
the.
think fearless because we're about to dive into lava.
Yeah, for sure.
But and I admire sketch
Yeah.
because
Nice.
graffiti is the best prank.
So 2.
And that's +2. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
That 3-1 combination is killer, y'all.
Yeah.
circle dot 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 dot.
Yeah, right.
No.
Too many dots.
Big box, little box,
More
cardboard says.
dots. More dots.
Yeah, you're-
Box, little box,
you're-
shoot the cootie.
All right,
Yep.
Wade, you gotta balance it out.
All right.
You gotta also fail, so then there's no benefit. No, I'm just kidding.
Right, so I've got protective,
Ooh, yeah. Protective,
I've
that
got
makes sense.
brave, I've got adventurous,
All of those
Oh.
apply, yeah.
and I like helping others.
Yes.
Okay.
And I also admire Maeve because she's super supportive. So I reckon I could, like, you know, sort of like, yeah, we could do this together, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll allow that.
Okay, so how many is that?
5.
5?
Right. Go back and count them. So
Okay. So protective, brave, adventurous, helping others, and yes, a 5. Okay, cool. Cootie shot level 0. And add 5.
Wade is a
Partial
powerhouse.
success.
So,
It'll do.
Dot, you get a +2.
Okay, right, because those two cancel each other out. So, and then anything that I would add to it.
Yes, and
Which
anything you
is
would
in
add to it, correct.
This case, so I got the 2, which would be graffiti art because I'm actually spray painting it onto something.
I would consider this spontaneous. You guys are being crazy, and you're gonna jump into a pool of
Yep.
lava.
Yep, it's true. Okay, so that'll be
I would also say it's bold.
bold too. Okay, great. So 5. Okay, this might actually work out, y'all.
13.
Yeah!
All right. Describe to us what this this looks like, and you all can level up your spell except for Jersh.
Oh, right. Sorry,
Everyone gets a level 1, but no successes or failures on it. You now attain the spell. The only person who doesn't remember the spell is Paxton.
And I do get the successful cast for it.
Yes, you do. You do.
Okay,
get
perfect.
successful.
I just want to make sure. Okay.
So this
Yeah.
is
So
a
I
spell you
imagine
already know.
we like I spray painted on the ground, and then we prance about with our circle dot dot until eventually just like most of her stuff, it almost creates like a Jetson style security dome over our nest on this creature's back. So like the heat is not as much and those kinds of things. So we're like peering through a little glass fishbowl on its back.
Yeah, I love it. You're in like a little fishbowl on top of it.
Yeah, our little fishbowl.
Also, I love how Fuzzy's like, I'm gonna die. Okay, maybe not.
No, we are going to die. Not just me. That would be
That's true.
An effort.
Can you imagine if it failed and you're like, it's fine, the bubble's there, you go in.
And that's the
So then I'm guessing you're gonna ask it to you're like, okay, now we're good. We can go in.
Then we give it a hiney pat
It
to like
jumps in 2 feet in first and then the last 2 feet in, and as you go into the lava and submerged underneath it, you can see just around you just glowing hot lava. And the creature starts swimming. Its nose kind of guiding it. It almost looks like it's swimming like this, like its legs tuck underneath it. So cute.
Wow.
Little chubby little waddle
Just
back
a
and
little
forth. And it
floppy
swims
crocodile
into and up. It looks like it's swimming like upward, which is like the strangest thing. And then it pops back up at the top, and the top of the volcano has like this little pool, and it kind of like chills. And it moves the saddle around onto its belly. So you're on top of the bubble in the belly, and he like pops up and he like floats on his back. So you guys are like,
we're like he's like an otter.
yeah,
Like an otter.
and then yeah, he's like an otter. He's ottering, and all of you are in this bubble on its belly now.
Inside the volcano?
On top of the volcano, so it's like a lava pool, so you're at the top and you can like look up. You're not underwater anymore. But for like the whole trip up to the top of the lava, like you were just like surrounded by lava.
I've seen crazy things.
Oh.
But this is
awesome.
It is.
Wow.
so
George,
Everybody
that's
okay?
great.
Jeff.
I'm
Bit warm.
okay. I
You're
just wish
sweating a
someone
bit there,
would
Wade,
want to
with
paint
the
a
heat.
portrait of me.
Sketch.
Yeah, sketches.
That's
Really
all
good at
I've ever
painting.
wanted.
I already did that. My sketchbook. I did that earlier. The first time it appeared, I was like, I drew it.
Do you show it?
I don't know how to. Yes, sure. I rip the page out of the book and I slap it against the glass so that it can like look up.
It looks
at-
over and it blinks, and as soon as it sees the portrait, it's almost like you all hear in the back of your mind a page flipping. Flip, 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 flip. And the 4 of you wake up. Almost like you're blinking. Like one moment you saw It always ends up with Sketch. One moment you're all looking at Sketch holding up this, and all you can see is like the back of her holding up this paper, and this creature like leaning up to look at it. And then the next moment, as soon as you open your eyes, the four of you are in what looks like a circus. There's like a circus stand with like, you're in the crowd sitting there, but there's no one else. It's just you guys in the crowd, the four of you. At the center is like a gorgeous lion who is very like pompous, and it is performing what looks like a very intricate beat. It's like on a ball, and the ball's balancing on a stick, and the stick is balancing on like some kind of like weird floating thing that's in a water pool, and the lion's at the top of it like looking majestic AF. Part of it starts like scratching itself, and then everything starts shaking, and it's gonna start falling over.
Oh, the lion's gonna fall over?
Yeah, it's it starts itching. It starts like itching itself. It, like at first, it looks all majestic, and then its eyes widen and it starts scratching really hard.
Oh, does it have fleas? Okay.
I would like. Can I do a thing?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I would like to use my arcane relocation to zap over and try and catch the lion. It's sort of bridal carry, you know, like Princess Bride. Do 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 do. Fwang.
Yeah, like let's see how it goes.
Okay, and for that, probably protective of the lion,
Yeah.
and definitely helping others.
Yeah,
Also
you're
friendly,
helping others.
because it's like, yeah, mate, I'll help you out.
You're protective, you're helping others, you're being brave. I think you're being friendly and muscular and strong.
So that's 4.
Yeah.
Well, 5?
6.
6. Oh, okay, 6. I can count. Okay. Where are we? Arcane relocation. Dot.
You are like a one-trick pony.
Hey, look, as I said, I'm a himbo, okay?
No,
I'm
it's great, though.
Yeah.
Like, it gives you a lot of benefits.
It's
to
been
the thing
very
you're good at.
useful.
Yeah.
Wow.
17.
Nice.
Not a crit. It's close, though. One
So I'm
away,
just-
so explain to us how you do this.
Yeah, so I just sort of zap myself over there, and just as the lion's like, oh, I'm just there like, thunk. Hi.
Oh my gosh, the music was perfect with that. It was like building up, and then when you were like thwap, it like went down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you catch this lion. It's like 2 front paws. Oh, you can see its little paws, little pink paws, little toe wings. It lands like back in your arms, and its legs up, and it looks over at you, and it's like,
I'm just there like, ting.
and then it tries to like get out of your arms.
I'll just sort of deposit it on the floor gently, just like, there you go, friend.
It just starts. It kind of looks at you, and it like roars a little bit, and it's like in your mouth, in your face, but like kind of leans back, and then just starts itching. Like it's just scratching itself like really hard, and it just starts like biting.
Can I help it scratch?
Yeah.
Like I just walk over and start scratching for it. Can I see what it's trying to scratch at? Is it like a wound? Is it a flea?
Yeah, as you get closer and you're like trying to sketch, you're sketching it, like it's sketchy, and like but I think like Wade is being charismatic and being like, it's okay, just wants to help, and like
A little bit, yeah.
it kind of
it's
lets you
okay.
get close to it, and then it sees that you're trying to scratch it, and it's like its leg starts, thumping. Yeah.
Can I see? Is it what is making it itch?
Are you like digging in the fur to look, or how are you going about it?
Kind of like ruffle the fur, kind of
Yeah.
a thing to like see. Is it like dander? Are
It
little
doesn't
fleas
look-
jumping about?
It doesn't look like it's like a wound or anything like that. But when you look at
Okay.
it, it does look like it has maybe some kind of like bugs or something that are itching on it.
That's the
Okay,
worst.
I was about to say I pull my hand back and I'm like, Maeve,
Yes.
there are critters. I know you don't like critters.
Gross.
And I kind of I point, and maybe continue scratching to keep it like occupied.
Yeah.
You
You're just like, hey, Maeve, you might want to
Don't-
take
know, I might not want to get in on this one.
I'm so
Um,
conflicted because I love animals, but I hate critters. So-
You can have a great time scrubbing down this lion. It'll go on.
Oh.
I'll get you a
Come
bucket
on,
and a
be
and a-
brave.
and a
You can do
brush.
this.
Are you gonna go get a bucket and a brush?
Yeah.
Paxton?
I'm gonna look around for a
Yeah,
bucket
you
and
go
some
you go
water
behind the
and-
tent and you like find like the back area of the tent where like there's like cages perhaps and things of that sort. It doesn't look like the cage has like a lock on the door. It's just like an elaborate cage with like a fancy bed and like big poofy pillows and stuff like that, like for a majestic king. And you find like this huge brush and like a giant bucket. Like it's big. It's like a bathtub.
Oh. Wow. Wade, I need your help. This is ridiculously heavy. It's full of water.
Oh, yes. Right. No problem, mate. Here we go. Right, from the knees, straight back.
Yeah,
If we can-
I'm definitely here to help.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
I just kind of hold onto the
I'll
sides.
I'll do a
and-
mundane roll for you, Wade. Actually, no, you don't even need to. You lifted up the bucket, and you both carry. Like, do you put the brush in the bucket so that you can carry it?
Yeah.
You just shove the brush in the bucket. You carry the bucket
Actually,
over.
Wade will probably put the bucket, the brush between his teeth and just be like, "Ah,
It's
got this,
huge,
it's
yeah.
fine."
Okay.
You trying to flirt with a lion? What's going on?
What? No, I don't. No.
I really want to turn that
Weird.
brush into like a rose, but never mind. We'll leave
Aw.
that until later.
That'd be cute. So they bring over a bucket. What were you doing that meantime, Maeve? Because you didn't get to do anything.
I am going to hesitantly approach the lion as well.
Yeah, you carefully approach the lion. It's a little distracted. It's currently like got its head tilted and it's like kicking its leg while Sketch is like two-handed like scratching it.
I'm
And
gonna
trying to
actually
also not like avoid these bugs that are on it, I'm sure.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the other creature, and try to talk to it.
yeah.
So I'm gonna do wild jargon again.
Let's do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll this with charismatic
Mm-hmm.
and animals because I like animals.
Yep.
But I'll take a penalty for the spiders because now that I know that it might have fleas or something, I'm a little wary.
I don't think they're not spiders, so you're good.
Okay.
But
Because I just anything creepy crawly, I feel that
I think you do
Maeve
also
is
get
not a fan
a
of.
plus because Sketch asked you to do it and you admire Sketch.
Okay.
So it's a +3.
Okay. Let's roll.
And okay, yeah. Cootie shot was for the other thing. I was trying to see if there was anything else.
Okay.
Oh, and a +1 for because Fuzzy relocated the creature and saved it, so it's
Oh yeah.
amiable.
Okay. Cool. All right, let's roll. Nice.
Ooh, almost a crit
Almost-
as well. Almost.
Almost
17
level up.
success.
Man, these rolls.
All right, tell us
I
how
know.
it happens.
So I, as Sketch is still kind of like comforting it and scratching it, I'll walk up and kind of again like kind of pet the mane a little bit. And, hi there. And I feel she kind of like very very gently approaches the lion. Are you doing all right? You look very uncomfortable.
I am.
Oh, well, what's wrong? Do you have is there something bothering you?
There are these horrible things. They're attached to me and they're making me so itchy.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, it looks like my friends over there, they're bringing over that big bucket, and I think we're gonna help you out.
I do like the scratching. Please keep doing that. I think I need to get a personal person to keep scratching me every day.
You
Perhaps
deserve
I'll keep
it.
you around. It looks at Sketch when it says that. Would you like to be my? Would you like the honor of being my? It like holds its paw up to its chest. Personal scratcher.
If my personal sketcher, yes, I'm gonna draw a secondary version of myself, like a stick figure version of myself, and try to make it a reality. It'll still have 5 fingers. It's like a kid drew it. Five sketch fingies, so it can scratch.
I thought you were
For
gonna make it a
Sketch.
scratching device.
I
Clever.
thought about. I was trying to figure it out, but I can't. I couldn't figure out how does a lion scratch itself?
You could make like a board that has like a scratching thing, and then it could like lean its body on it, you know?
Oh, I can make a giant scratching post.
Yeah, like a giant scratching post.
Like a cat, like a giant. Okay, that's what I'll do. I go over to the wall and I'm gonna try to do 2D to 3D again and make.
It's so itchy. Why did she stop? And then it starts scratching itself again.
You know what you want is one of those, those giant rotating brushes they have for cows to scratch themselves with?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like a
Very
car,
clever.
car wash.
Yeah, it just like comes around. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna try to paint this thing. I'll use markers to like add detailing or whatever, but definitely scratch worthy. Is this a blank surface?
Sure, yeah. You can find a blank surface here.
Graffiti art for sure then.
Okay.
I don't know that this is spontaneous. I'm definitely planning this.
Yeah, you definitely planned for it.
Definitely planning this out.
Maybe
Okay.
you could make it brightly colored.
Yeah, I mean, all my spray paint's brightly colored, so I
Yeah.
would say maybe it's like a really bright surface. So that would be okay. Description for everybody there. So a 2D object will become 3D. It takes me a little bit longer because it's a little
And I
larger.
will give you another extra one because Maeve kind of like talked this creature into,
Oh, right, into some helping.
So 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 4. Here we go. Boom. Yeah.
13.
And I level up my spell.
They're successes.
Nice.
They're doing a lot of successes. You know what that means. RNG's coming for you.
I know. Okay, so for the mechanics of the game, when I finally get 3 successful casts, it levels up to a 2nd level spell, and then my successful cast box is clear.
Correct.
And start over. Okay, cool.
got this.
Great. Yeah. I spray paint something that's somewhere between like a cat scratching post, like the way a bear might rub on a tree, like so they can like grind its body on, but that also has, I imagine it's rather trippy. It's got hands. What's actually coming out of the
creepy.
wall are a bunch of like fingers and hands. And so as it rubs on it, it's just like little fingers that are there to like
that's so
scratch it,
creepy.
itch it. So it comes out of the 3D wall without actually being like fully.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't stand on its own. And I say, instead of 2 hands, how about 20? And there's like 20 versions of my hands on this wall.
I never saw that there before.
It's new.
She kind of like trounces over there, like very like majestically,
Yeah.
looks at it, smells it, licks it, and is like, "What is it?"
Well, now it is a multiple replication of my hands fit specifically to scratch your body.
Huh. Like, what's her bum?
Yeah, and it's like, I imagine all the hands like kind of reach for the
so
bum.
creepy. But it really
She's not-
likes it.
Yeah.
She's like,
Yeah, that's good.
it's like a spa day, and she just kind of like leans back, and with that, you all hear a like pages flipping, and you'll find out what happens when we get back from the break.
Oh, it's great.
So we are gonna head to a break. We're gonna play a video from our sponsor, 12 Inner Demons. It has all the details in there. It's a pretty interesting game, so you definitely want to check it out. It'd be great for a one-shot, actually. So you definitely want to check that one out. And of course, we'll return with more Fabled Antics shortly. Thank you again for you guys for joining us, and Fuzzy and Josh for last minute kind of filling in. We could pull this off. We will be back with VTM next week, so we appreciate you all hanging out with us, even though we're not playing VTM. And we hope that you're enjoying what we're playing now.
But we still got sandwiches,
We still have sandwiches.
Infinite sandwiches.
which is really why everybody shows up on Saturday.
But if they fail,
True.
roll on the sandwich.
I'm
Ogre
scared.
sandwiches.
Methuselah's coming.
Sybil rises.
These sandwiches bite back.
Yes.
They might. Yeah, that sandwich will bite back. So we'll see you after a short break, about 8 to 10 minutes, depending on how long people need to poop. And, get to stretch your legs and stuff. We'll see you soon. Bye.
It began with a mark, burning its way into your skin. A countdown. 12 days to make amends with your past. 12 days to discover your inner demons and meet them face to face. 12 days until something monstrous and impossible steals you from this world forever. All you have is your fear. Use it well. Welcome to 12 Inner Demons, an urban fantasy survival horror tabletop role-playing game about facing your fears, both figurative and literal. It's designed for 3 to 5 players and is intended for shorter campaigns. In 12, demons are real, parasitic beings only loosely related to the creatures of myth. They feed on suffering, devouring the traumas and fears of the weak and downtrodden. You are the poor soul who has experienced a very special kind of trauma. So special that it's caught the eye of a truly dangerous enemy. The most powerful and otherworldly of demonkind. An archdemon. In order to reach you, the archdemon has made your own fears manifest. Anchors to the ritual that will draw it into your world and devour you whole. But you are not alone. Others have been drawn into this too, their own fears and traumas resonating with the ritual and granting them the ability to see the demons that follow you. Not only that, but some demons may join with you out of mutual interest, desiring not to be among the collateral damage of the archdemon's arrival into the world. With your team, you have 12 days to find the anchor points of this ritual and destroy them, facing your own fears in the process and breaking through them all. Will you manage it, or will the archdemon claim another meal? 12 Inner Demons is a game intended for play between 3 to 6 people, with one player as the GM. It uses a custom-made D10 system to resolve conflict, with emphasis on speed, flexibility, and simplicity. The game is easy to pick up and play, relatively short to take from start to finish, and filled with enough options and flexible rule sets to make any kind of adventure your players want to have. From demonic powers and transformations, to magical items and rituals, to uniquely human expertise. Everyone on the team is going to have to bring everything they have if they want to make it out alive. But as each day comes to a close, danger looms, and the demons you face grow more powerful as the archdemons approach. You have 12 days to act. Will you be able to stop the clock?
Hello everyone, welcome back from our break for Fabled Antics, our one-shot of Witches and Spellcraft. Our witches have just found the Fabled book. They're the book of Fabled Antics, and upon reading it, found themselves in a molten lava area where they befriended some kind of weird spelk creature who they've named Jeff now. And Jeff took them around into a lava pit, and Sketch drew a portrait of them, and then they found themselves in a circus where they aided Beatrice, the lion.
Oh,
They
its
never asked
name
what
was
her-
Beatrice?
Yeah, you never asked
I
what her
love
name
it.
was.
I'm
so-
sorry,
should've
we were
asked.
too busy
She was-
scratching.
I know.
Where
She
they
was
made
such
a
a
creepy,
Southern belle. I loved her.
creepy scratching post.
Huh.
Weirdest scratching post ever. And now they hear a sound of pages flipping.
Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo.
Yeah. Doodle-doo.
And they find themselves in what looks like an emerald castle, frozen in time.
Oh, I know this one. I click my heels 3 times.
Start looking around for giant heads.
Flying monkeys? No.
No flying
Yeah.
monkeys.
Paxton summons himself a cheese and pickle sandwich.
Oh,
I
hey, Paxton,
Yeah?
can I have one?
Yeah.
Please. I'm
Yeah.
starving. It's hungry.
Sure.
Cheers, mate.
Hang on. I don't know if I've got any cheese left.
Yeah, you just make
Chicken.
some.
Roast chicken, protein.
All right. What do you do? Basically, like, it seems like nothing, like,
There's
everything's
no
still.
signage that tells us what this castle's like name is.
It's no, like, castle. It just looks like, an emerald city. What it looks
Oh,
Or,
oh, like
it's like a glade that has like a little city within it, and it's just still
Is-
everything's like frozen in time.
Hello.
You shout and you
Anybody?
say hello, and it almost sounds like it echoes off of the emerald buildings and the emerald ground that you stand upon.
Fascinating place.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Ah, it's real nice.
You want-
Like, yeah,
what-
it's.
What flavour do you all want?
Oh! Can I have? Turkey and cranberry
Are you gonna make sandwiches right now?
stuffing.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sandwiches
let's
for
roll your
everyone.
sandwich
Wait,
making.
I was about to say we have a picnic outside of this city.
Okay, you have a picnic
That
outside of the
sounds
city where you can,
lovely.
like, basically you have a picnic. Oh, this is probably like the most beautiful picture, actually. I want like like a fan art of this. Like, you
Yeah,
have these
this
four
is
witches sitting down with like a little picnic blanket. And in the back of them is like this glade, this gorgeous emerald glade, and a little city of like just emerald city. Like all the buildings are emerald, everything within it is emerald. But it's frozen in time, like very still, quiet. All right, roll me your sandwich making. Let's see how good these sandwiches are, or how bad they are.
Yeah. Annoyingly, I don't think I've got any bonuses to this.
Yeah,
But
no,
you're-
let me see. I mean,
All for sandwiches.
yeah, I guess not really. Unless you're trying to play a trick on them.
Never mess with
Oh
sandwiches.
no.
Oh no, he's got the look.
Are you trying to play a trick on
You're
them?
next for a tramp stamp.
You know what? Let's play a trick on them.
Okay.
Oh,
In that case, you
no.
get +1 for playing a trick. You get +1 for being obnoxious, +1 for being energetic, +1 for being fearless.
It's actually
How
veggie
you get all the
meat.
bonuses.
+1 for scary stories, because you probably can come up with some like really terrible sandwich idea, like a
Oh,
spider
yeah.
sandwich maybe.
Oh, that's so mean.
Yeah, so +5.
Very
That's fine.
wiggly.
Sweet. I mean,
Wow.
it's
Hey,
called sandwich
I offered
from.
it. It's his decision.
Are you low-key?
No. Partial
Are you asking
success.
Josh or Paxton? Because
I
I
know,
believe
right?
Josh
Yes.
is actually low.
Yes.
Agreed.
The answer is yes.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so Paxton with the partial success. That means I get to pick how it happens.
Oh, yeah.
What were you trying to get? What kind of sandwiches were you trying to make?
I think I was trying to make turkey and cranberry, yes. But I think there's like just a normal turkey between 2 slices of bread.
A whole turkey?
Like an actual
a whole
turkey.
turkey between 2 slices
What
of bread.
was the
and-
trick here
Live
that you were
or
trying
dead?
to do?
It's alive.
What was the trick that you were trying to go for?
I think it's just probably weirdly flavored, disgustingly flavored sandwiches was the trick.
Okay. So for each of you, this probably actually tastes different. It is a turkey sandwich. It does look like a turkey sandwich, but it doesn't taste quite like what you expected it to taste like. It does not taste like turkey. It tastes disgusting. Like one might say a shit sandwich. Anybody who watches our Sunday show will laugh really hard at that. We also have sandwiches on our Sunday show.
In fact, a shit sandwich.
Tastes like a shit sandwich, yeah.
It tastes like it.
Did
Yeah,
something
I'm
go
gonna-
wrong with
It
the
doesn't
spell?
look. It doesn't look like it. Like it is a turkey and cranberry.
I go in for a second bite. I'm spontaneous.
Yeah,
I need to assure that it's not really a shit sandwich. It just tastes like one.
I'm just gonna be like, don't eat it. I even knocked.
Do you try to take it away from her, Wade? Do you knock it out of?
No.
Yeah, you knock it out. Wade, you don't even have to
Put
roll.
this
You're
in-
strong. You knock it out of her hand.
Fuzzy, I used to have this bully, for real. Dot used to have this bully in middle school that used to come by me when I'd go to take a bite of my sandwich.
sorry.
We can
Would
X-card it
cut
if you
my
want.
my
no,
God.
no,
Okay.
no. I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. Well, Dot has survived the sandwich smashing. I just think it's hilarious because it's such a teenage thing to do because that shit actually happened to me.
Oh, yeah.
Just like put the sandwich out of your hand. I love it.
That's mean.
That is
Well,
You
Teenagers
smack-
are
Knock that
mean.
person down and
Yeah,
give him a
I
nipple twist.
tell us who this person is. We'll beat them up.
We'll find them.
I'm gonna hope that now that we're all cuff 30 plus that we don't smack sandwiches from each other's hands anymore,
Yeah,
and maybe we've become better humans.
Only if they're poo flavored.
Only if they're poo favored. Yeah. So in this case, you're not taking my good sandwich from me.
Yeah.
You're slapping
It's like,
a poo sandwich from my
A
hands.
poo
So
sandwich.
I feel like this is definitely helping save.
Yeah.
Like Wade, no problem. You smack the sandwich out of Sketch's hand as they go in for a second bite. The sandwich goes flinging and everything within it goes out. Like the turkey little pieces are out. The whatever cranberries
turkey.
splashed everywhere. The bread is in a mess. Yeah. Does Paxton giggle? Like is Paxton like having a good time with this?
Paxton is trying to keep it straight but cannot contain.
Yeah.
Was there something wrong?
Yeah. Wade just looks at you like.
The problem is Paxton.
Paxton.
You meant to make only their sandwiches taste bad. But guess what? When you take a bite out of yours,
Oh
it
no!
also tastes bad.
Oh no.
Something went wrong with the spell.
I see it did. These all taste horrible.
Hmm.
Paxton.
Has anybody got any chewing gum?
Yes. Do you want some chewing
No!
gum?
No, not from you.
I want some chewing gum, please.
I feel like everyone has done that thing where like you offered them chewing gum and then it snapped on their hands.
Oh, the bloody
Yeah.
spring-loaded chewing gum. Hate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. If this bites me, I'm gonna be really annoyed. All right. I'm a
Turns your teeth black.
dang you upside down. Mint. Yes. Oh.
Lovely day for a picnic, isn't it?
No more
Yes.
sandwiches from you.
Mm.
I don't trust you.
Oh, it's just a sandwich.
It's disgusting. Is this what you fed our friends?
Is this what you? Is this what? Yeah. Is this what you fed
No.
Jeff?
No. Jeff got a
And the
lava
lion?
sandwich.
Oh wait, we didn't feed the lion.
We didn't feed the lion.
Just Jeff.
Probably
Could have
bad.
fed Paxton to the lion.
I do like that you named named the skull Jeff though.
Jeff. I know.
It's the first name I generally come up with. My
I
name,
promise that was a rock sandwich. It was filled with lava jam and it was delicious for Jeff.
Jeff loved it.
Then. No, I mean, he didn't say anything about it being.
I've
poo
also
planet.
ate rocks. You can
Yeah.
swim in lava.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I should have done. Lava sandwich next time.
That's a little bit, murdery. Do you not think maybe?
Lava flavored, not lava temperature.
What does lava taste like? What does
No!
lava taste like?
Don't ask. No.
He's like, you
Sketch,
want to
Sketch stands, and she goes. As much as I've enjoyed our picnic, and the taste of poo in my mouth, we should traverse forward.
I totally
yes.
agree.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
I'm getting antsy, and you can see her. She's kind of like she's been drawing on her pants. Like she doesn't sit still very long.
So wait, she's ants in her pants now.
Yeah, she's like
drawing ants on her pants?
all kinds of things on her pants, but yes.
So what was your plan?
I want to just kind of like walk through the city and see, just kind of.
Yeah, we need to
explore.
walk up and check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You walk
That-
through the city, and as you do so, the town it's beautiful because it's all made out of this gorgeous emerald, and you can see a reflection in it when you look at all the buildings or any of the statues, or there's like a water fountain, but it's still, and the water is also like just frozen there. And even though it's beautiful, there's something a little off-putting about it because everything has just stopped moving, stopped doing anything, and it's very quiet. As you explore the town, you do see that there's maybe like one building that looks like it's more important than the others. It's kind of a little bit bigger, it's a little bit more ornate, if anything could be more ornate, because it's everything's gorgeous here. But it does look like maybe it is kind of like the building that has the most importance.
Would you say that these are blank surfaces? Like, is it like the way like a gem is, like it's a sheen, or is it like carved into it? There's delicacy. Everything's just of an emerald color.
It's a little bit of both. So it has like the sheen, and then it also has like a little bit of carved.
Some
like,
decoration.
It's literally
Okay.
things are made out of like this, what looks like emerald.
Y'all hear that that shaky shake? There's a lot of flat surfaces. Sketch is feeling antsy.
Yeah, there's not really like it. There are some carvings within stuff, but it's just that. It's just
How big are these
green.
houses, by the way? Is this full size?
How big is what?
The houses, is it like a full size city or?
Yeah, it's like a normal city. It's gorgeous. I mean, it's massive.
No
And
peak.
like, should we knock on a door or something then? See who's there. Maybe.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it. Big one, right? Yeah, big one.
Yes.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
You go to
Hello?
knock on the door of the large building, but as the first knock, and Wade, you're strong, the door just pushes open. And then you go to knock again, it kind of like throws you
Yeah.
for a loop, and you kind of like lean forward a little bit, yeah. But you're strong enough to keep yourself up. You don't like fall forward or anything. The door creaks open, and you hear just like a, and it moves.
Well, that's spooky. Let's go.
And you look inside, and inside of this building, it's a bit darker. But still, everything's made out of emerald. And you kind of look around, and you see like this, it's like a long hallway. You kind of look left and right, and it just looks like it's just this long hallway. On the walls, there are what looks like maybe some paintings, like portraits of this really beautiful, magnificent emerald creature. And there's just like all these portraits of them as you go down the hallway in different stances. Like they're very elegant. They're wearing like all these different types of gorgeous costuming, big dresses, like fancy hats. Sometimes they're like pantsuits, but they're like all intricate and actually oddly not emerald, but just like very colorful.
Is it like a humanoid creature?
Yeah, it's like a humanoid creature, but it definitely
But
looks
emerald.
like it's out of not a human. It's made out of emerald.
I wave.
Oh.
I just wave.
At the portraits?
Yeah, I want to see if they're watching us or like I can respond.
Yeah, you wave at the portrait. Nothing happens.
Sketch, can I borrow a pen?
No, you can drop it.
I open a bag that's like a plethora of things to draw with.
Ooh, I'm gonna take like the big nibbed Sharpie.
Yeah, the giant one, yeah.
Mustache, goatee, or devil horns?
Can it not all?
I was just gonna say that.
That's a good point. Yeah. Why limit yourself?
Are you sure about this? Because, like, oh, well, yeah. All right, then.
Yeah, I guess.
As you finish drawing, what do you end up going with?
Mustache, goatee, devil horns, and obviously a devil tail.
The whole suit of everything, and you stand back to admire it, and everyone's admiring it. What does everyone think about the art?
Somebody's going to be annoyed about that.
Yes, it's something. It's something, you know. Good work, Paxton, I guess.
Thank you. I drew a spider in one.
Does Maeve
in the
actually
bottom.
like it, or no?
No, she's but because she's always so peppy and cheery, she'll just
like,
yeah.
That's great.
Great
I
work.
just-
You're so
I'm
supportive.
just, I'm
What
just
does,
worried we
what
might
does
get
Wade
into
and
trouble.
Sketch think? What'd you say,
Wait, say that-
Sophie?
Oh, I just said I'm worried we might get into trouble.
By who? And I gotta look around. There's nobody around.
As soon as you
I just
say
sort
that,
of gesture at the portraits.
as you
Like,
say that, the door down the hallway at the end pours open, and you feel this gust of cool air come through, and you can see the doors are open. It looks like as you look further in the door, I mean, it's still quite a ways away. You have to get down the hallway, but you can see what looks like a emerald rug that goes further into a room that you can't really see. You have to get closer. But you're at the first portrait, and you were like drawing on it. It's a long hallway. There's a lot of paintings.
I'm going to quickly grab the portrait, take it off the wall, sort of like turn it round to face the wall and put it down again. Okay, just that natural, nothing happened. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'll go first. I'm sure we can.
You know what? Usually an artist will sign the back.
Ooh.
Just when you flip it around, do we see an artist or a name or a symbol or anything?
Do you take the back of the frame off and look at the actual painting in the back of it?
Well, I imagined if it was canvas, it usually doesn't have. It's not like under glass. It's like, okay, that's a good question. Is this a canvas? Is this a piece of paper?
They're
Is this
all
like a
framed.
print?
They all have fancy frames, so you just have to take it out of the frame. Is what I meant.
We'd have to take it out. Yeah, I probably pull some of the paper away. I want to check it.
Yeah, you pull some away and
See
you
if I
check
see a
it.
name.
Yeah, there's a little slash mark of some kind of name.
I go. Wait.
You're not really sure who it is.
I peel it back and I point.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what name I could pick here.
Someone's
It looks
written
like
on
it says Severus Septimus on it. If you look really closely.
All right.
I think it's a Septimus.
I think out of
Septimus.
anybody, Sketch, I will allow you to roll something to find out more information about this person or creature.
Okay. You mean the person who made all?
Yeah.
Septimus. This is,
Well, made this one that you're looking at.
made this one specifically. Do all the paintings look like they're made by the same artist? Are they of the same style?
Let's roll how well you know this artist, and then we'll say whether.
Okay, then we can go from there.
Yeah, I think that would be a good way to do it. I was like,
I'm trying to think if there's not actually a spell that I could put in this that's I couldn't actually just cast a spell to know
I was
more
saying
about
this could be a mundane thing, but if you want to do a spell to know who the art no, what's the thing for knowing someone's tag, right? Everyone has a thing like that's their tag, right?
Yeah, it's their tag.
What is it called? Someone in chat might know. Teach us the ways.
It's their sign.
Yeah.
It's their it has an official name.
It has an official name. I just can't think of what it is.
Yeah.
But that could be what your spell is to figure out who.
Handle.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Whose tag is it?
My tongue. Yeah, whose tag is it? Or can I call it tag? You're it?
Tag you're it. Yeah, I love it.
Because I'm
cute.
finding it, so I'll call it tag.
Do
You're
it. I like it.
I like
It's
it.
cute. I was just trying to fit it within your theme.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, because it's about who tags what, and any signature is considered a tag. Just
Maker's Mark.
Uh,
I want some Maker's
yeah,
Mark now.
Identify the person who leaves behind a signature mark. Does that work?
Sure.
Sure. That sounds like
Instead of like identifying an object or identifying an alarm, you're identifying a person.
Yeah.
I like it. It's interesting.
Okay.
Also, it's a way
Oop.
for me to include another character. in
Oh,
this short 4-hour
fun.
period.
Okay, perfect. So there it is. What does this have to do with?
So I think let's look at your character.
I mean, I like graffiti art, but I don't know that this qualifies as graffiti art necessarily. Like them
but
leaving their
it's
signatures.
art, and I think like that can still apply. Maybe like
she's a rather. Her personality says she's bright. And I don't mean like the color. Like she's a bright individual.
yeah, she's smart.
So like
yeah,
she's
we could
smart.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, +2.
Okay. This is
And
gonna be
obviously this
iffy,
is
y'all.
a level 0 spell because you're learning it
Level
for the first
0.
time.
Mm-hmm. Tag, you're it. Hey,
And
partial
You
success.
level.
Nice.
You get the spell, so you have level 1 spell.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. With that, you kind of like are looking at the signature, and then you kind of turn the painting, and then you kind of like walk down the hallway to look at a couple of the other ones. And yeah, this does look like. Oh, I had a weird ear pop right there. I don't know if it sounded weird to you guys, but it sounded weird to me. Yeah, you do kind of like look at this, and the name Zephyrus Septimus kind of comes to your mind. They were really depressing and dismal whale creature. They kind of like it was very interesting because like they're a whale, but like they have human legs with like where they tiptoed, and they always tiptoed when they walked.
Wait. They're like a backwards mermaid?
Yeah, they're like fish on
Whale
top,
maid.
and then like their legs are like human feet.
I'm
But
just
like they always
imagining,
walk on
a
the
huge
tiptoes.
whale. Yeah, I'm just imagining a huge whale torso and then just pair
Like
of
little
teeny
Hey,
legs,
blame
like,
GM
like-
tier. They made
Somebody
weird
always skips
stuff.
leg day.
Yeah. The what?
So yeah, this creature would like actually paint with like the brushes in its mouth,
Oh my
and
gosh.
sometimes would use its toes. So
Okay.
they have a very distinct way that they paint, and that is what you know.
Okay. So I this thing gets flipped over. I note the name. I point it out to Wade, and then I like pause and I flip it back around to like get one more look, and it's the name and the second look past the devil horns and the goatee on the glass that I realize this, and then I'm like, wait, everybody stop. A whale painted this. A whale man. A whale person. It uses its toes.
Oh.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
You see,
that's,
and I like point. I'm like, you see this definition here? This is definitely toe on toe dexterity at its finest.
I can see that.
Fascinating.
Wow.
So
Septimus is the creature's surname.
Okay.
there's a lot of interesting creatures here.
And how can we help Septimus?
I mean, they seem to be a fairly successful painter. I don't know they need that much help, right? I mean, look at all these paintings.
Oh, that's
Surely the fact that they are unable to paint with hands is something they might need handy.
But these is
help
great
with?
painting.
Maybe more digits. It needs more digits.
Talented.
You should probably ask them. I mean, like, I just, they might be really used to, and then suddenly like sprouting extra
Oh, I don't.
Let's see.
I don't
What
mean
do
give them
all
hands.
artists
That'd be
need?
weird.
paint.
More self-esteem.
Make better tools for them.
Paper, tools. We don't even know where they are.
Well,
Let's go
Did-
look.
yeah, the store just opened at the end of the hall.
Maybe
so,
this is where Septimus lives. Yeah.
yeah, I'll be sure to shower Septimus with compliments on the beautiful art.
Yeah, the
I
toe
mean,
art.
is really good. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah. All right. It's just, yeah.
Okay.
You guys go to the end of the hallway.
I think we walk down
Yep.
this gallery, and I just want to look at all of them. If there's a theme or something we should be picking up on, but if not, then I just looking
Yeah,
at
I'll describe them
admiration.
again. So as you're walking down the hallway, the paintings are all of this emerald-looking creature, and they're very ornate and elegant and magnificent, and each of the costumes are different.
I love it.
Yes, did you just
That's
love
Oh,
amazing.
I love that.
I'm dead.
Oh
my
You have
gosh.
to post fan art later.
Maybe, yeah.
Sorry, it's distracting me. And the costuming that they're wearing is actually not emerald in all of the photos, but they're like these really ornate, gorgeous dresses or pantsuits. Like they're just the most beautiful costumes that you've ever seen. And they're costumes, like they're over the top, crazy, elegant, magnificent, beautiful. On this like very strange, like emerald looking creature. So they're kind of humanoid, but they have like their face is very like emerald shaped, and their the way that their like facial structure is almost like a square shape.
Well, I know what I have to do here. I take the pen and I draw features in.
Does anyone stop Paxton from drawing on another one?
I'm gonna try, yeah. It's like, mate, oh, wait, no, because like Septimus spent a lot of time on that, and dude, no, just grab the
You were
hand.
easily able to stop Paxton from drawing on that.
It's
I
like,
take my
Paxton,
Sharpie back, my favorite Sharpie.
right,
Slot in the back.
You've just look. Septimus obviously spent a lot of time on that, right? With his toes, no less. And you can't
I
just
can
go
do it
drawing
with my
on-
toes if you want.
Oh, mate,
Really?
no,
I hand it back to Sharpie.
I'm just gonna sort of like
I
put an arm around your neck and just be like, look, mate, look, we need to have a talk, right, about
But I
respecting
can-
other
hang
people's
on.
property.
I'm gonna.
Look.
I get my
I swear, chat, if you do not clip this, I'll never forgive you.
I pick Paxton up, bridal style. I was like, no, come on, we're going.
Ah! No, why?
Because
I'll feed you another sandwich.
no, I'm all right.
That
with
sandwich was horrible.
Mm. Come on, let's go.
Off my pen
Yes.
now.
As you're walking down the hallway, you see that the outfits are just all of them just gorgeous, but like you do see the style of Septimus's art. This gorgeous whale, or this depressed whale that made very depressing art, or kind of depressing art, but like or put like its motions into its art, I suppose.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Are they tagged in are they labeled? Like, do they have titles?
Ooh.
The pieces, like a museum.
No, they aren't. But
Okay.
they do look like the emphasis is on each of like on this emerald-looking creature.
On this creature and the many outfits it wears.
Yeah, and the many outfits, like how gorgeous they are. Maybe someone's like infatuated, like a fanatic of them. You don't know.
Yep. All right. Well, then, if there's no like labeling, then Sketch would be hot on Wade's heels carrying Paxton.
Yeah.
Bridal carrying Paxton down the thing.
You like keeping Paxton away.
You're lighter than you look, Paxton.
I don't know how to take that.
I just wink at you like.
Maybe later.
I mean, no. And when you get to the open doors at the end of the hallway, you see this large, like, emerald rug that goes all the way up to what looks like, now that you can see it, it's a throne. It is this beautiful throne that has, like, all these intricate detailing, and it's made out of emerald, and sitting upon the throne is a very large, tall, thin creature that is made of emerald, and it's wearing this gorgeous gown that flows down past its throne, the bottom of the throne, and you can't see its feet, and it like covers all of its arms, and it's just beautiful, and it sits there kind of like with its arms on each of the arms of the throne, and it's looks like it's frozen in time, like it's not moving, it's standing still or sitting still. And inside of the room itself, on the left and right, you see these columns, these emerald columns. And that's all you see in this room.
And everything's like stopped in time.
Mm-hmm. Like
Nothing's like happening.
nothing's happening. Yeah, it's very quiet. The only thing you
Anyone
hear
got a
is like
watch?
your legs, and like obviously when you guys talk, it like kind of echoes a little bit.
A watch, you say?
Yeah.
There's one in my top pocket. Could you grab it?
I
I'm still
Fish around.
carrying you. Like I'm just like absent-mindedly carrying you.
Yeah, I fish around, I pull it out, and like, 3:30. Put it back.
Lunchtime.
I can make you a sandwich if you want.
Nah, you're all right. Still, I haven't got.
I'll check it again. Does the watch seem
clock
to be
inside
moving?
of Wade's pocket seems to be functioning perfect fine. You remember the time that you left, but it actually feels like you've been gone for a really long time, but it's only been like 5 minutes.
Is there a clock on the wall in here?
You look around and you don't see a clock on any walls in here. But you did see clocks in other places when you were walking around, I'll give you that. And yeah, everything was frozen. Like
I'm gonna go like right up to the throne where this figure is sitting and just kind of like gently tap and just shake like, hello?
Yeah, you try to shake the creature, but it doesn't move. It's almost like it's, a statue.
Completely frozen. This is
no.
weird.
Yeah. Oh, right. I wonder if it's one of those story things, right, where like they're going to be kissed by a handsome prince or something. Only I'm not sure if I really want to.
I'll give it a go.
I'll kiss it.
Beautiful.
I was going to say sketches all over that. Spontaneous as hell. Somebody said, okay.
Actually, since Maeve, you went up to it first. When you were like shaking her like shoulders or their shoulders, you can't really tell. I mean, it looks like female right now because like the way the dress is and stuff. It's intoxicating, like being near this creature. Like you almost feel like you want to stay there.
Oh, maybe I'll be the one to kiss it.
Yeah, you say that as Wade is kind of like walking.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
okay.
know.
I got
I'm not
it.
sure if we should be kissing strange people like without. I mean,
Make sure to chapstick up.
no, I just meant like without asking first. Like,
Oh well, I think this I don't know. There's something about this creature. Like, you should see Wade. You should come up here.
yeah, no, I will. I will. I'm still carrying Paxton. Just like, yeah. Let's.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Wade, when you
very
and Paxton
shiny.
get close to the creature, you both are in awe of how gorgeous it is, and
See what I mean?
you're kind of infatuated.
You want to draw on it?
Now I step up. When he says draw on it, I'm like, there, Sharpie marker, uncap.
Same.
I want a
Sketch,
bench
you
presser. Do you
actually,
reckon I could bench
for the
presser?
first time in your life, don't want to draw on on something.
I go to put it, I say,
It's perfect. It's perfect just the way it is.
just the way it is.
I'm gonna drop Paxton and try and pick up the creature.
Oh no! Tradesies!
Wade, you try to like take the creature. It's like a statue. It's not moving. It's like part of. It almost feels like it's part of the throne at this point.
I'm gonna try using my magical super strength to pick the creature up and like, come on, I can.
You're gonna try to pry it from the throne. Yeah, let's see. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh God.
Because
Okay.
as I watch Wade struggle, I just kind of look at everybody and go, as perfect as this creature is, sometimes when time is stopped, it's either to hold something in place. Could maybe it be we shouldn't? As I'm like reaching to touch its beautiful face, I'm like,
Maybe we should. Yeah.
maybe.
So I'm using my magical so muscular and strong. I think helping others because I'm trying to help it to stand out.
Yeah, I think you think you're
Okay,
trying to
yeah.
help it.
I will rescue you from the throne. Brave, maybe.
I don't think brave, but friendly, maybe.
Friendly. Okay, so that's a +4. Right, let me go back to the spells and do the thing with the where's the okay, so yeah, +4 coming at you. Doot.
Ooh.
Fuzzy's the bad luck one. Hey, you still get to mark it for failure.
Yay.
Yeah, with that, I think we'll let Maeve choose, since Maeve was the first one to be infatuated. What happens when Wade tries to take this creature off the throne and it doesn't go so well?
I want to say that, like, as Wade is trying to lift it, I don't know if it's like frozen like a statue, but maybe part of it like breaks off, or like a piece of like the statue like just like breaks, like a finger or something like falls off, or I don't know, because you know if it's actually a statue or not.
I think part of it could fall off. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wade, you pull at this with your feat of strength, and you are pretty strong. So strong that you pull off like the hand of it. And you're
High five.
everyone around you immediately feels like you feel this. Everybody except for Wade feels this empathy towards this creature, like that you have just hurt it, that it did nothing to you.
Wade, how could you? How could you do this?
I didn't mean to. I'm
Put
really
it
sorry.
back. Put it back.
I'm just gonna sort of like try and shove it on the hand.
Okay. I'll can I? Okay.
Has anybody got any? Have you got any tape in your bag or something? Right, gaffer tape, something like that. No.
I've got
I probably
sandwiches.
have no tape. I don't need your scoop sandwich. I grab my Sharpie marker.
Paxton, glue sandwich. Glue
I'm gonna
sandwich.
cast.
Glue sandwich. Okay, I'll summon a
I'm
glue
gonna
sandwich.
cast. Oh gosh, I'm gonna cast 2D to 3D, and I'm gonna use my Sharpie marker to make it look like stitches through this emerald. You know, like
you're
little
gonna
lines
try
that
to
like look
stitch it
like
back
stitches.
together.
Stitch the hand back on using
Okay.
magic. And then if we have a glue sandwich, maybe that could help make it more permanent.
Yeah.
Okay,
I will.
let's do the glue sandwich first, and then we'll do the stitching. Like, because you're gonna make the glue first, and then you're gonna like put the glue in between, stick it together, and then stitch it up. Okay.
Okay.
Just like, oh no.
Tracy's just like, oh my god.
I'm sorry.
You made this
I'm
happen,
just-
Tracy.
I did.
No. I feel really bad about this.
It's okay. We're gonna fix it.
I'm
Paxton,
sorry.
glue sandwich.
Yeah, sure. I don't think I've got any bonuses for this. Sandwiches are better when they're made of poop. When I summon them.
Let's see. Your
Yeah.
Paxton.
I mean, I feel like a glue
Um,
sandwich could be a prank sandwich, though. You're not pranking anyone.
I'm not intending to play a trick.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
the intention is here, right? Like the intention is.
Oh,
not
I
prank.
see.
You don't like losing. You're not really like losing anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just roll it.
Yeah. Well, let's see. You
Hey,
are a
I
sketch,
did.
right? Yeah. Okay. Well,
So yeah, I'm just like,
Okay.
I'm
We
just
need
there like.
I managed it.
you manage it. It would actually be a plus 14 because you are helping sketch too. So,
Oh
14.
yeah,
I'm
okay.
gonna.
What does it look? What does your glue sandwich look like?
It is oh god.
Obviously very sticky.
Yeah, it's just two, because I'm panicking. It's just two bits of white bread with
A bunch of
Like
paste.
white Elmer's paste glue.
Yeah, it's got the
It's
PVA
the
like
most beige sandwich
glooping
you
out
can
the
have.
side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
I'll
it's
just sort
just,
of
like,
rub the
smeared.
hand.
Oh,
Rub
Yeah,
the
I
hand
grab
of the
it,
sandwich.
and I,
Bits
like-
of bread still on it, and you just
Yeah.
ram it on there like, oh, this
Yeah.
is fine. I can fix it.
Stick the thing to it, and then as soon as the it goes to like from like empty wrist sandwich to hand, I will cast this.
Sketch.
draw the stitches.
We are chaos witches. I've played this game so many times. This is chaos.
I'm
Yup.
sorry.
Okay. No, I love it.
You get a plus
So I
2
get
for sure. From
2,
Paxton.
and then this is graffiti art because I'm drawing on this like blank surface
I'll
of
allow
a
that.
right. Is
I
this
think-
considered a bold move?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow that. And I think, this is clever. Like, it's smart. Like, you're being bright about it. Like, you're like, hey,
Okay.
maybe we could stitch it back together, right? You're trying.
And you know what? I'm helping Wade, and I admire Wade because Wade never gives up. And we're putting this hand
6, yeah, go
back.
for it.
Let's
this.
go.
We're doing this. Okay. 2D to 3D. Okay, this is gonna be good, everybody. I'm gonna put it in chat one more time. Okay.
Level 2 spell.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, all right. Explain to me what it looks like as you all work together. You know, like Paxton makes this sandwich. Wade takes it and like smothers the hand, shoves it back on, and then you quickly are trying to make this stitching.
Yeah. As soon as the hand, like I said, it like squishes, and you probably hear the sandwich like. When it comes together, I immediately come in with this big black Sharpie marker, and I do the like zigzag, the like kid style like stitching, and I zigzag all the way around the wrist, and you watch it as it goes from 2D to 3D, and it actually stitches, I guess, this thick emerald material back.
There's
Yeah.
totally A though, bits of bread wedged in there, and also B, like Wade's not put it on quite right, so it's just like it's not.
Oh, is it upside
tilted.
down?
Upside
Oh,
down.
yeah.
No, I think it's I think it's
Totally
actually
upside down.
perfect because you both
Aw.
did successes. Like you
Okay.
both purely succeeded. I think it actually looks like it looks pretty good, and it might.
It's just a little Frankenstein. Like
Yeah,
the
it might-
stitching
it
is
might-
there.
It
but
might heal. They might need to put some like something on it so they don't scar.
Just a nice bracelet to cover it up. Nobody else.
Oh yeah. They
Yeah.
do look like they like lavish things, so maybe a bracelet might do the job, do the trick.
Right.
You the four of you now. Actually, Wade, you also feel this. You didn't earlier, but now you feel a little bit calmer. All of you do,
Good. I think we fixed that.
but you're still infatuated.
Yeah.
Like this
Um,
creature is intoxicating.
What can we
just
do to
me or
help
she even more
this?
beautiful now, huh?
What can we do to help this poor creature? This poor, beautiful.
really pretty.
Yeah.
Well, and this is the only creature we've seen.
Only creature you've seen so far.
You would think that what was his name? The whale creature, not Spartacus.
Septimus.
Septimus, thank you.
Severus
That was close.
Septimus.
Septimus. I imagine that Septimus must have to reside here to always be on hand to draw so many beautiful portraits.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could go look, and I'll stay here and look after her.
Don't touch the other hand.
You all want each other to leave, but you don't want to leave. You want to
Yeah,
stay there.
you lot go and look, and I'll stay here and.
Maeve,
Thank
but
God.
Maeve is better with words.
I
Yeah.
think I'll stay because
Yeah.
I'm the one that got here first, you know.
No, because
So,
you right. You're the
that's-
artists and
That's really not
I mean,
fair.
Paxton, you could go and
Yeah,
offer a sandwich.
No, I think she'd like my sandwiches way better than you lot. So if you go find Septimus, I'll keep her company.
no,
Um,
because like no, I don't think you should be alone with her because you might prank her.
No, I wouldn't do that to her. I'd do that
Uh-huh.
to you if you stayed.
Uh-huh.
Fed
Uh,
us poo sandwiches.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Okay,
you admitting
okay,
it
so
now?
you
Oh,
admit
you're
it.
admitting it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turned upside down, mate.
So what if we all go and come back? Then nobody's left alone. We can't lose any more hands. And we can all come back and continue to stare at her at the same time.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah.
And then no one of us gets more eye time with
Alright,
this
let's-
incredible creature.
I think we should just hang out for like 5 more minutes before we go though, just to make sure that the hand doesn't fall off.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. We should
Yeah.
wait for the
Yeah,
blue
yeah,
sandwich
we
to
should-
dry. It's still dry.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
the
We can all blow on
sandwich.
the
Literally
hand.
watching paint dry right now.
It's the most beautiful paint.
It really is. Do you want to do anything else in this 5-minute period when you're like washing it?
I was like,
I'm gonna do some press ups.
Yeah, you're trying to like you're trying to like impress this
I'm
creature.
wondering. Well, can I pick a wall and do a portrait?
Ooh. Yeah, you could.
There's gotta be like an empty emerald wall that desperately needs another
I mean, there's
portrait
walls
of
on
this
the left
creature.
and right behind these pillars that you could draw on.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do nothing magical to it, but I'll just leave a portrait behind
Of
this this creature. On this beautiful creature on the throne.
Yeah, you totally do so. It is very hard for you to try to leave its sight, but because you're constantly looking over at it to draw this, I will allow you to.
Maybe I ought to do something weird. I don't know. Maybe I have like a bicycle. I have this. She carries a bag, of course, with all her stuff. Maybe she's got like a bicycle here. She like, or like something like junk, trash, a compact, anything that has reflections. So you can like hold it up and constantly be looking at her and then spraying the wall.
Yeah, like you just
kind
don't
of
want
weird
to
and
stop
obsessive.
looking at her. But as you move away and over time draw this portrait, you slowly start feeling less intoxicated, less like you need to be near it.
Do all of us feel that, or just
No,
Sketch?
Just Sketch, because Sketch moved away. But it's not immediate, it's over time.
And so like maybe I'm finishing it and I start to get that less and less of that feeling, and I kind of look over at Wade, who's still doing it.
I'm just there flexing in front of the statue, just like.
What you don't
like,
see
Paxton's
MP3
fiddling with
folks
something in his
is
pocket.
Fuzzy kissing her biceps.
I mean,
now that I've got
that's
the
what
full picture.
muscle people do, right?
Oh, I definitely add the three of them to the portrait. Like at the feet of this, you are also all in the portrait.
Interesting.
Hey.
That will be that is an interesting thing to add to it.
Maeve, can you just while we're here, can you take a good care of my friend here and just hold out your hands?
What's in there? What's you know, I worry about you, Paxton. I actually am worried about Paxton. So
I worry about you, Maeve. If we're gonna be friends here with this crystal lady, then you should be friends with everyone here. And I throw the spider at her.
Oh my god! I think this is the one thing that would get me away.
Yeah, you
From the
back like
statue
if
right
you
now.
would. Yeah,
Nice.
just tell me what you do. Like, there's no role that needs to
Immediately, she like I don't know if we're like on like if the throne that we're on is like maybe a few steps up, but
Yeah,
she
it is. Oh yeah, it's a lot of
like-
steps up.
she immediately steps back and like kind of loses her footing a bit, tumbles down the stairs and like starts like inching away from the spider, like oh my gosh, Paxton.
Oh no, looks like you're gonna have to leave me with the lady. Oh no.
I grab
Bye.
when Maeve comes out of the like,
Just like falls backwards.
yeah, and I kind of like help you up and pull you back, and I pull her back
Yeah.
up, and I'm like, Maeve, and I grab her head.
Yeah.
Stay here, watch. And I kind of hold her as we like calm down, and then that
And
hopefully
over
will
time,
begin to pass.
yeah, over time, Maeve's infatuation with the creature slowly fades.
But look at them, and I point to Wade and Paxton, who I'm sure are still all eyes on.
Yeah, no, Wade is like probably shouting at Paxton, just like, "Hey, that was really mean, and you shouldn't have done that. That was
It could
don't
have
scare
killed
people like that."
Maeve.
Yeah.
Maeve
Well,
fell down like a
you-
whole flight
Yeah.
of stairs.
You should go protect her because there's more
No,
spiders
you know what?
going.
You should go and apologize, and I'm going to grab you up, grab you by the back of your collar and by the seat of your pants, and just yeet you.
Okay, you're gonna have
towards
to
a
roll
you
for that. 'cause,
apologize.
I think that unless Paxton, you are okay with that.
I think I'm okay with that.
Okay, well then no roll is needed. It's only if like you felt like
Okay,
there's-
Pinky.
I
did.
will happily roll for hench, but yeah.
he doesn't think you need to roll. So you're it's a collaborative
just-
thing.
Yeah, so you just sort of thud and then just.
Yeah, and then I'd say Sketch grabs Maeve, and like we run over and grab Paxton.
The two of you are
Paxton.
holding.
How dare you
Paxton, and
throw
Paxton's,
me?
like, trying to go back up there.
I'm like, shh. Yeah, imagine we've got like one arm each. We're like, shh, just calm down. Just wait for it. We're like
I'm
pulling
trying
you
to
to a back
cast a
wall.
spell like.
No more sandwiches. As we like pull
sandwiches.
And if you do want to fight them and you do want to cast a spell, you're totally welcome to.
No, I
Okay.
don't think I'm able to. At this point. I'm
They'll
getting
hold
wrestled by
you, they
two
hold you
people.
back, and over
I was gonna
time
say.
you also the feeling comes down.
Now where's that spider?
You had it last. It must be still with you.
Don't
Uh,
play games with me, Paxton.
Maybe
no,
feel like
I'm
something's
sorry.
crawling
I'm sorry.
on you.
She like she starts like
give it
she
here.
does like
Give it here. Come on.
Paxton
I
takes
pass
it
it to
off of you.
Paxton. I'm like, Paxton, look, and I grab Paxton's head and I turn it to Wade, who's still infatuated, right?
Wade has sat on the statue's lap and it's just there going like, hey babe, do you come here often?
Like,
Does anyone have a
know
camera?
that Wade is a thirsty witch. But Wade is not that thirsty.
Hey. I mean, what's wrong with being a thirsty witch?
There's nothing wrong with being a thirsty witch. There's a problem with double thirst, which I feel like is the current level of thirst. It's unnatural thirst. It's unnatural thirst.
Hey,
Is this crystal lady? Is this crystal lady thick
Emerald, please. Just kidding.
Emerald, yes, she's Emerald. This Emerald, I don't know if she's as thick as she.
Not as much as our friend Jeff.
though? Oh, that's
No,
a good point.
Jeff is real thick.
Yeah.
Nobody's
booty
thicker
for
than Jeff.
days.
I'm just saying, it's going to be very difficult for us to get Wade off of her lap.
Yes.
We could
have-
leave Wade, but I don't think he'll be here when we get back.
And three people have to watch this because
Wait.
Fuzzy's like pretending like kiss the statue and stuff. So good.
They're like, hey babe. Hey
Yeah.
babe.
We would be very happy here. We could
To,
just
to, to what end? Time has stopped from what we can tell.
Hmm. Okay, I have an idea.
Oh no.
Let's draw on her face. But
But
first,
then we have to get close.
Fine. I guess we should summon some sort of replacement admirer.
Now that time has kind of passed, and the three of you are no longer like fully infatuated, when you had that fear for this creature earlier, when you were like like when the hand came loose and you were really worried, you had this overwhelming like empathy towards it, and you could tell that it was like trapped, that maybe like there was something missing from this creature other than the hand that clearly Wade took.
Oops. I'll put it back, it's fine.
Okay. So it feels like maybe it's like
Now that you can make
soulless
sense of
or
it,
it's
right? Because
hollow.
before it was just this rush of emotions. Now you're kind of like making sense of the emotions.
Oh,
And-
interesting. Okay, yeah, we're able to actually process it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've had to wait for time.
yeah. So it's like
Is there like an object of sorts? Does it look like this creature is meant to hold a scepter or something?
missing
Um,
jewel. Yeah, good question.
Yeah, something that it's missing.
Roll me, Maeve. Roll me.
Mhm.
This is gonna be a more mundane thing.
Okay.
But you can roll it with clever,
Okay.
graceful. I think actually romantic works here. And animals, +4.
Okay. Oops. I missed.
And +5 because you actually, like, you guys really succeeded well earlier from the...
That's true. Yes!
Okay.
I love all of these
Yes.
13s, y'all.
I know.
This is pretty good. Poor Fuzzy's the only one who keeps failing at it.
I was just there like, hey.
But I love it. It's great. She's just making out with this
Just not making out,
You-
we're just whispering things in
you
its
think
ear
for a
and,
moment,
you
Maeve,
know.
you're like, there's something missing here. Like, maybe there's something that they need. And you think about this more and more, and the only thing that you really saw in this place was those paintings. And you feel like maybe you need to bring those paintings into this room.
Sketch. The paintings.
I don't-
They were beautiful, were they not?
Yes, of course.
Maybe we can bring them here and maybe that'll help, like you said earlier, like the art, this will really help bring everything back to life, the beauty of
Sketch.
the art.
Roll me, this is going to be a mundane roll as well.
Okay.
Roll it with bright graffiti art. And your worry for Maeve. +3.
Yeah, the last thing we need is glitter.
And a +4 for earlier, or another.
Yeah, this
so
is definitely
+4.
not this. Anytime I imagine Maeve is like, I have an idea. It's like, no, we're not putting glitter on it.
Yeah, +4.
Okay.
Oh my god, 4
Wow.
13s in a row. What is happening? With that, Sketch, you think about it more and you look around and you realize that there are exactly the amount of columns as there are paintings. That was
Wait
the
a
thing that you
second.
guys didn't
I may be an
about.
artist, but I can do math. And if I remember correctly, there's one column for every portrait. And I wonder, this toe artist, sometimes it's said that art can capture a part of the person. So maybe each portrait.
Each portrait needs to go.
Yeah, back in here. Maybe each of the portrait holds a small portion of who they were, and what they're actually missing is captured in the paintings.
Do any of you guys go to like the columns at all?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, if
Yeah.
it looks, if this is where we
the
think
three
we're
of you
supposed
kind
to
of
hang.
are maybe talking around one of these columns. You
Yeah.
realize that on these columns there is like a place that looks like a painting used to be there. It is, that area is less dusty than the rest of the column. Like someone
Yeah.
purposely moved those
Moved them.
paintings
Yeah.
out
Okay.
of the room.
I look over at Wade. Wade seems busy. We could just do this. And Sketch spontaneously starts to run, and we'll start grabbing like maybe 2 paintings at a time, and like trying, because I mean there's a lot of paintings, right? So it's gonna take us some time to like move it. So
You
Sketch
split up
starts
all three,
moving them.
unless one of you doesn't want to help and you just want to watch and eat sandwich.
No. I'm
I'll help.
Our
waddling behind.
Paxton, are you drawing on every single one that you hang up?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I took your
dear.
marker. I took that marker.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I hope that one doesn't.
I make sure to put the
Ruin
one
everything.
maybe. I make sure to put the one we did draw on, maybe not in direct eyesight, so in case this creature wakes up and sees it, it's not the first.
You put it like way at the end.
At the
At the
back,
back. Yeah, I put it at the back.
Smart.
And
Last
maybe I
column.
catch maybe I catch Paxton starting to draw on it, and I'm like, maybe we shouldn't alter them because we don't know what's gonna come to life after. And the last thing we need is for such
Agreed.
a beautiful creature to show up with a line goatee.
I think there were 2 of them that you drew on, right?
Ooh, maybe not devil horns. Maybe an angel's halo
I think
and a
we should
happy
just,
disposition.
I think we should just not draw on them at all.
I go, okay. I hand a new marker over to Paxton.
Oh dear.
What
Yeah.
he doesn't know is that the ink disappears in 10 minutes' time. It's disappearing ink.
Okay. I'll allow that.
I'll do it.
I feel like that's
It
an
seems
easy thing for a witch to have.
prankstery enough, yeah.
Yeah. That's a good thing to have in this setting. So Paxton, yeah, you draw on every single one of them, but what you don't realize is by the time that it matters, the ink disappears. You all hang up all these paintings. Wade, how's it going with your new friend here?
I've taken my scarf off and I've just like put it around the statue and I'm just there like, oh yeah, babe. Suits you look amazing. Yeah. So like, and then I told her that and then I flexed super hard and it was amazing. Like, yeah, and you're really pretty, you know that.
I'm sorry, I had to get a Wade seat in there. And while they're all hanging these paintings, that's what you hear Wade doing in the background, and it kind of echoes along the walls. So you're all hearing Wade's flirting.
Just
whilst
the worst flirting you've ever. She's got no game whatsoever.
All right, chat. We need your worst pickup lines for an emerald
Yeah.
creature.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there
Hey,
you go. Like,
did it-
and
did it
make it
hurt?
punny with emeralds. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Did it hurt when you fell from Emerald Heaven? Because you look like a green angel.
Hey Wade,
Yeah.
tell them about the time you got sat on by a dragon.
Oh yeah. So what was
There
it?
we
A
go.
dragon? Wasn't a dragon.
We finished taking the pictures up.
We
Yeah.
finished.
Oh, it's Jeff. You got set on by a Jeff, is what happened.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I
you
did.
should.
Yeah, let me tell you about Jeff. Oh, Jeff's great. Jeff is. Yeah, I like Jeff.
That sounds so inappropriate.
We should go say hi to Jeff. You'd love Jeff. I think Jeff would love you too. You're so pretty. Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, my face hurts from laughing so hard. You finally put all these paintings up, and as the last one goes up, Wade, you hear a like something comes off of the like it's unattaching itself from this throne, and it like leans forward and holds on to the. You put your scarf around it. Is that what you said, or your tie?
Yeah.
Scarf.
Just scarf tie.
And it like holds the scarf, like it's very like slow and like gently moving, and it kind of holds it up and looks at it as it still has its like one arm around you. Like all of a sudden you feel an arm around you like holding you, and it looks up at it and it's like, what is this?
It's my scarf.
Interesting fabric.
Cheers. I got it in a vintage shop. It's vintage.
What is it made out?
Nylon, I think.
I have never seen none.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's made of I don't know what. No, it's made of. I don't know. It's shiny and gets really
It moves
staticky.
slow and almost robotically, and it kind of looks at you and turns its head towards you after it looks at this fabric and it's holding, and it looks at you and says,
Hi.
"What are you?"
Oh, I'm Wade. It's not nice to meet you. Hi.
A Wade. I have never seen a Wade before.
Oh well, I'm a Wade.
Are these your friend?
Wade.
Are these your other Wade?
Oh no, that's Paxton, that one there, and that's Sketch, and that's Maeve. They're my friends. Hi guys.
They're better than Wade's.
We helped bring you back.
Lovely paintings, by the way.
Yes,
Would
very
look better
pretty.
with a mustache, but it's up to you.
Sketch's face is like, "Why'd you mention that?"
Yeah. Mate, you're like harshing my game, all right? I'm onto
sorry.
something here.
Sorry.
What game?
Paxton's emerald blocking.
Emerald blocking.
Interesting. And you all hear page flipping.
Oh no.
You close your eyes. One moment, you were looking up at Wade as he was like, "Nah, these aren't my Wades." And he like introduces you all, and at that moment, you blink and you open your eyes. And there's something strange about where you end up next. It's like a metal container. Everything around you is metal, and it looks like it's like in a dome shape.
Did Jeff eat us?
there are like what looks like some kind of like a control panel with monitors, and it's like green, and there's like little, like it goes around in circles, and it almost looks like a sonar kind of thing that's happening, and it's like bloop 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 bloop, and all you hear is like bloop 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 bloop, and it doesn't look like it's finding anything. There are all kinds of buttons, like just buttons everywhere. Like it looks like you're inside a submarine.
Question: does Wade arrive in a seated position and fall on the floor immediately? Because
Yeah,
that
sure.
the rules of comedy dictate.
That's what happens to Wade.
Does my scarf come too?
Ooh, no.
Oh, she kept it.
Nice.
Little
You'll
trinket.
cherish it forever.
It's a good sign.
Yeah, you
Oh,
left
yeah,
a
she
trinket
told-
with like a queen.
Yeah, she's totally into me. Yeah, I should have. Oh no, I didn't get a number.
Do you reckon she
You
can
didn't get her
swim?
name either.
Or her. Oh no, you didn't get her
I mean-
digits or her name.
Ah,
We do know her favorite artist though.
true.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
We
yeah,
can always
that's true.
backtrack her. We do know her. Favorite.
Yeah, totally. I could. Yeah, you do me a solid if we need to go find it.
Yeah, we'll track down. There can't be that many toe artists out there. Paxton not included.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm thinking about taking it up, actually.
They have classes at the university. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know anything about submarines. I gotta look around. There's nobody else here.
I watched
Might
a
start
film
pressing
about
buttons.
submarine.
But didn't it sink in that one?
Which one?
My
Well,
point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a.
Should we learn from movies where everything sinks?
There's a bunch of buttons
I
here.
mean, from movies, you would know like most ships have names, right? Like you can
Yeah, there
maybe
was
try
that.
to figure
There
out
was
what the
Jasper,
ship's name
and
is.
then there was the hunt for, and then oh no, it sank, and then.
One's the
yeah.
Blue November.
Yeah, Hunt for Blue November.
Oh, it's fine then. Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. Well, you know what I've learned from submarine movies? That there's always one button that turns it on, and if there's not one button that turns it on, I'm just gonna draw one that just makes this whole thing move.
That is a genius
the
idea.
submarine is on. You would all be like dying if it wasn't functioning.
I mean, is it like moving? Are we stationary?
Oh, I guess like just from looking at it, it does look like you're moving.
I'm gonna look out one of the windows if there's a
look at
submarine
our hole.
window.
Yeah, there's like these circular windows, and you look out them, and you see that you're in a deep ocean, and outside of the window, is like there's like interesting creatures. Sometimes like little lights that go off, but you don't really know what those are. Maybe it's some kind of creature that's like.
Any whales with feet
Toes?
down here? Yeah.
They're doing a little kick.
Yeah.
You don't see any whales. Oh, that's really funny. I didn't think about that, but no, you don't see any whales.
With just a paintbrush in his mouth, I imagine.
Yeah. There he is, the artist.
Oh yes, that is.
Excuse me, if you got a number.
That really sent to us.
We do have a perfect question in chat. Is it a yellow submarine?
Sure. Yeah, it's yellow.
Yes. This is I maybe look. Nobody else is here. How big is this? Is this like a little puddle jumper sub that's really meant for like just a few people, or is this like a submarine?
This is like a submarine. There are probably multiple rooms. You just look like you're in like the room that has all the control panels in
Control room. Yeah.
Bridge.
Does it have one of those little eye lookers?
And like there's seats in this room.
Periscope.
Look, thank you, Josh. Eye looker is
eye
the
looker.
unofficial term.
Yeah.
The eye looker.
I mean,
Yeah,
let's
you
face
see,
it.
see the eye looker. There's actually two of them. So there's one on the right and one on the left.
Let's face it, that's probably the term in German.
Yeah.
I look a
Translated.
tube device, you know.
Tube device, eye looker beyond
Eye looker
water
tube
to surface. Yeah, I pull one eye looker tube device and look out one side to see if I can get a better
You can
how
spin
deep
all the
are
way
we?
360. You look around, and similar to what Maeve saw, you see the ocean or some type of ocean, and creatures. Some swarming in like big pools. Like with this, you can see a little bit better than just the window, because the window you can only see what's in the window. But this you can kind of spin around and look around, and turn it, like alter it up and down.
Okay.
And yeah, you just see it's like expansive. It looks like ever expansive ocean of some sort with like tons of creatures.
What kind of creatures, though?
Like fish-like creatures.
Wade's just up against the window, just like.
Yeah.
Well,
You scare a
seems
fish,
that
like
we're-
one of them comes up to the window and is like, and like
It's just a
swims
big
away.
wave going boom, up against the window.
Like right as you put your face up on it. Yeah.
well, if we're on autopilot, I point to a button that I hope says autopilot on it, and we're not in any danger. Maybe we should check the rest of the vessel.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is wicked, though. I love it. Yeah, I've always
Never
wanted
been
to go
in
on
a
a submarine.
submarine.
It was
Yeah.
I saw the boots.
Yeah. So
really good.
you leave where it looks like it's going on autopilot, and you head to the other spaces. Like as you go out of the room that is like, it looks like where the main ship controls are, you go into another area that kind of takes you down a staircase and into what looks like a supply corridor. On the left and right there's a lot of like cabinets and things of that sort, but they're all like latched, and so you can like unlatch them. They look like they would keep water away from them if this were to like fill up with water. If you open some of them, you can see that there's supplies in there. As you go further into the ship, you can see that there is like maybe mess quarters, like where people could come and eat. There's like a table, there's like some food and like some like a little bit of cooking space. Doesn't look like anything fancy, and like if you open one of the drawers, there's like packs, like food packs and stuff like that. And then as you get further into the ship, you can see like a bunker area where it looks like there's beds, and you could like slide open some of these beds, and no one's in them. In fact, like there's nothing in this space. It's very strange. But there is exactly 4 beds. And you continue to go further into the ship until you see kind of like the engineering area, where you can kind of see all the like nuts and bolts of like how the engine works, and lots of other things in there that maybe you don't know how they work. And then it takes you down to a staircase down in the bottom, where like this whole bottom area is kind of like very open. It's very small space. There's like some boxes that look like there may be storage, but the rest of the area down there looks like it's like engineering oriented things that keep the ship together.
Do we have torpedoes?
You do find that there might be a weapon system, but you like would have to go up to the like back to where you started to see how to like actually make it function and work. But you could like dismount them or put new ones on there if you wanted. But you do see where they're holstered and where maybe they like it opens up and they like project out.
Oh dear.
Well, we can continue at this rate. We might have the ability to surface or go deeper.
What's the point in having a submarine if you don't go deeper?
Is that the best idea? There's
Don't know how much pressure.
Well, we're not going to be able to find what's up there. With this.
Right. If we surface right, then maybe we'll find like a tropical island, and we can like, yeah, we can just like hang out on the beach and chill out. Maybe we can find the green crystal lady, and she might come hang out on the beach with us.
Oh yeah, none of you are infatuated with the Emerald Lady anymore.
Except for
I think
Wade.
Wade still is.
Yeah.
Wade's
Wade's like, hang on.
personally, but Wade is not out of his own. Like it's
Like
not
magically.
It is.
Wade just thinks he's pulled.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
he's like, yeah, she was into me. Totally. Yeah, maybe she wants to how do I get back there? No.
We turn back the page,
well,
right?
what I heard is that
Did you tag anything over there?
I did a whole wall and signed it. You were
Did you, like-
talking to an inanimate object.
She wasn't inanimate, she was just
Right.
Frozen.
She
really
was
still.
right. She was frozen. Correct. While you were talking to the frozen
totally.
princess. Yes, I did technically, though I didn't cast a spell.
Oh.
Just kind of left her. But you're on her wall.
Well, maybe she'll find me and want to go on a date then if she sees the picture.
Here's to hoping. Why don't we surface?
Yeah, I think surfacing is a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll
Sketch
take the
walks-
controls.
Yeah. Okay, great.
Everybody's like,
It's just gonna let Paxton do it.
All right.
I gesture to
have
this
you
giant console.
You make your way to the giant console back from like touring the ship. You didn't really like extensively like investigate, but you kind of looked through and you found out like how the ship functions and stuff. Looking at the controls, are you going to try to land the ship in a specific location? Like look for a destination, or are you specifically just like going up to the top?
Well, these sea creatures don't necessarily look like sea creatures from. I don't even know what our universe is.
They're
Do they
strange
seem-
looking street creatures, but they're sea creatures nonetheless.
They're
yeah.
sea creatures nonetheless.
Hmm.
Which means
Okay.
that we could still be in a different world. Like we don't know what the world upon surfacing actually does look like. If we can find land, but I imagine that is there a map?
Yeah, you could look. So do you want to kind of like look in the console just to like search?
Yeah, see if there's
Yeah,
like a
I'm
map
gonna-
or something.
Okay, Paxton, you're gonna kind of. I think this is a mundane thing, unless you're gonna use a spell. Do you want to use a spell?
I don't think I've got anything for it.
Okay. I mean, you can make up a spell.
I think just looking will probably
Okay.
serve me best.
We'll do
But yeah.
a mundane one. I think fearless would be here. You kind of
Playing tricks on
obnoxiously
others
chose.
might help, because my intent here is to find a map and then dive.
Oh.
So 3.
Yeah, figures.
Okay.
Or actually, 3.
Nope.
17. Ooh, that was almost a crit, dude.
Wow.
Beautiful.
So close.
Okay, tell me what you see. So you're looking specifically for a map, right?
Yeah, I think I press a button and the little radar pinger like flips, and there's just another version of what it's
What
like
you
with
see on this
green
map, if you
outlines.
don't mind me bringing
Yeah.
and then you can take it from there, just so that you understand the context of the world, and then you can describe what you do. You see a map. It comes up, and actually you see a log. It says Alpha Centauri, and the log, but in it says like a bunch of destination locations, and it looks like it's on an autopilot to a specific location. But it looks like it had an issue quantifying like how to get there. But you can see how much fuel you have left. You can see all of the details of that. But it looks like that there's something that like malfunctioned with it. And it specifically looks like it's trying to take something to a destination. That might be the cargo that's in the boxes down below.
Okay.
I'm getting
Yeah.
barotrauma flashbacks.
Sorry.
Me too. Me too. There's gonna be someone in a clown suit.
Yeah.
And
Praise the honk mother.
yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I don't think the autopilot's working properly, so don't worry, I'll get us there. And I die.
I grabbed it.
Oh my god.
We're just sliding forwards like, oh no!
I imagine we hear that like creaking of the metal under the pressure of the water.
When
Like
you
we
do
can't
this,
go too deep.
Do you are you recalculating so that it goes back to the right destination?
Yeah, but also so I can go deep underwater and see some funky fish.
Yeah, it goes, and you like you kind of take like a weird trajectory to get there, but once it gets to the bottom and like the compression, it's almost like popping in your guys' ears, and like you feel like almost like it's like a painful, and you have to keep like blowing your nose or popping your ears.
Yeah.
It's not a good experience. Like the ship is like helping compress that, but it's still like you're feeling kind of sick. Maybe some of you throw up, I don't know. But it gets to the bottom, and then all of a sudden you hear pages flipping.
It's just as the page flips, we just
We're
hear
just
a
like
plonk. We're all
just-
screaming, and there's a boom.
You're gonna die. But someone said I like that dragon. When you open your eyes, you see what looks like it's like a screen. Like all of you don't you don't see your bodies or each other. It's almost like you're entities. Like you're there and you're seeing like this giant screen. When you're looking at the screen, it looks like there's like on the left side there's like these icons, and they have like different symbols on them, and then to the right of them there's like this text with like a hashtag in front of it, and then like the first section kind of has like rules.
Can we
And it
read the
says,
rules?
It's like, this Discord is meant as a reward for those who enjoy Roll For It and want to discuss Roll For It specific topics. We intend to keep things friendly, family friendly, and then like the rules are listed there in front of you.
What is a Discord?
Yeah,
no, immediately Sketch is like, I don't understand. What is a Discord? And I don't like
think
rules.
that's the
I
thing we do.
immediately take out a spray paint can. I'm an entity, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And I black highlight out the like rules or something. Like I want to.
The
I'm
spoiler
sure.
ends up
The
with a spoiler tag on
tags
it.
over top of all of it. I double line the sides.
Yeah, you do that. You don't even have to roll.
Great.
You
Well.
spray paint. You spray paint the rule. All of you see rules just being spray painted. Like
Yeah,
they're slowly
screw
disappearing.
the
Like you're trying to
rules.
read them and they just disappear. They get spray painted.
But wait. Isn't somebody going to get annoyed about? Oh God. Hello. Is anybody
You know what?
here?
I see. If I see this happening, I'm gonna glitter bomb the rules. Also, so
You
I'm
don't even
gonna
have to roll.
Spoiler tagged and glitter bomb.
You don't even have to roll. You glitter bomb the rules. The rules now, like they're spray painted. There's a bunch of glitter all over it. You
the
can't
fact-
see each
Post-
other, so Sketch, you just. I mean, everyone assumes that the spray paint was probably our lovely friend
Sketch.
Sketch, and then the glitter is clearly Maeve. But none of you can like see each other. Like it's almost like you're just like you are the window pane of like this
I never
monitor.
thought I'd
Oh,
say this,
wait,
but
it's
I
a-
miss our bodies. Wait.
Is okay. So there's like a window pane between us and.
No, it's
What?
like it's as if you can only see like a monitor screen, and all it is the like Discord.
We're like mind sharing in
Are
a
we,
Discord
like,
server.
Yeah.
in the
Like
Discord.
you
right?
see
Like,
the roll for
in the
Discord right
program.
now.
in it. This is so
Are
weird.
we hacking the Gibson right now?
And when you turn your head, it kind of like has like a parallax vibe. I don't know if you guys know what that means, but yeah, it's like
Well-
it moves with your head.
Oh,
If we look at these rules, oh wait, I can't. I've spoiler tagged over them. Don't click it, so we have to abide by them. So maybe we should just
And
you know,
all of a sudden you hear page flickers.
but
Josh.
I wanted to
posted.
post pictures of sandwiches.
Josh posted in the Discord. Where are we? And the page flips.
Oh my god, are you joking?
I'm
Oh
not
my
joking.
God.
I'm
No.
0% joking. I'm 0% joking.
I literally just
That was
typed
that was
where are
the, that
we
was
in
the clue that you need. That was what you needed to do.
in I typed where are we in the harbor.
All you had to do was post.
oh,
right
did you do it in the
now
harbor? Okay, I
Discord.
was gonna do it in the Saturday show.
All you had to
Okay,
do was
that's
post
awesome.
right now in Discord. Yeah, it could be any channel. It didn't really matter. Then, around you, you see what looks like. Now it's like a different monitor. You see yourselves, but like somebody else being you. It's weird.
Oh no, this is
And-
going ultra meta.
And then on the
Dude, why
right hand
not
side, you see like a chat, and you see Mangled Pork being like, "Oh my gosh, what have GMT done?"
I'm so skinny. And
This is where's my green hair?
Why am I wearing glasses?
I really like this hat.
I've got boobs. Guys, I've got boobs.
Paxton, you have a 5 o'clock shadow.
Oh god, do I really sound like
Oh my
that?
gosh, the chat did not get to see. Fuzzy looked at her boobs and was like impressed.
Are we being watched right now?
We
Because people are...
watching ourselves right now?
You can all of this.
Oh,
You
this is
see
so
like what you would see on a
weird.
Twitch
I like
channel.
wave my
You
hand
see,
and then
Who the hell's that
person
lady?
waves their hand.
yeah, you see the waves. You could see all of these people, and you see like a chat box that has like what looks like rolls in it or something like that, or like numbers in it.
What? Hey, I did really well on
Yeah.
something.
Do we see a lady with a big hat?
Yeah, you see a lady with a big hat.
And
What the fuck's that?
I blame the lady with the big hat. We've
Where's
not
the
seen
blue
them
lady?
yet.
You can't blame
Yeah.
me. You can
What?
only blame GMT. And plus, all of
No,
that.
Who's
wait.
that?
What is a GM
Hang on.
tier? We shall
Yeah,
take it down.
I'm
I'm
gonna try
gonna-
and punch out the camera.
Yes, do it, Wade. Do it. Do it. All right, are you doing this with like your magical strength
Yeah.
or just okay?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
let's roll
Magical
it.
strength, punch out the camera.
Let's roll it. Let's roll it.
Okay, so what can I use for this? Hang on.
Wade can use muscular, strong, brave,
brave?
I think.
Yeah. This might end the
Sports.
world.
Sports.
Sports.
God.
I think
Protective?
4. Yeah.
No,
This took
okay,
a
cool,
turn
that's
I
fine.
was not expecting. I can't believe this.
I didn't see
Y'all,
this
if
coming.
you're not in the
Punch.
Discord, this is a great reason because the chat right now in the harbor is stupid.
Like I said, I made this up in like one night. 15.
Yeah, you
Explain
punch-
to us what happens, Wade, when you punch the screen.
Oh god, is it just some sort of like everything shatters and it becomes incredibly
It's
recursive?
up to you. You roll. You're
Yeah,
it's your
okay.
success.
I punch it and like it's almost like my fist goes through the camera and into the other world, and then but the other person's punched as well, and then like our fists touch and everything just goes.
And you hear pages flip.
Damn it!
just
I wanted to make that
bro-fisted
blue
myself.
lady.
All you had to do for this one was roll for it.
Hey!
Wow,
You find
wow.
yourself-
We're coming back to this universe and we're putting the GM tier out of their business.
Yeah.
You find yourself in a room now. It looks like there is a large crimson dragon. It is on fire right now. And in this room, it is kind of really... it's actually like blank. Like it's just a box and there's nothing else in here. Like this would probably drive Sketch mad, but it's just like a blank box and there's this dragon in there, and like next to the dragon is another smaller dragon that looks older and it has kind of like a weird old white goatee, so it's the same, it's like a big dragon. It looks like maybe they're related, you're not sure. And the two of them are kind of at the forefront of you guys. It looks like they're arguing about something. And
There's a joke. I was like, a big dragon and a little dragon walk into a bar arguing.
yeah, the four of you kind of are standing in front of this, like probably like 200 meters away. So you're far enough away where like they're
Okay.
not noticing you. They're too busy bickering in this like room that is like it's like a giant rectangle, I guess more so, and it is kind of like a red box. And down below you all, below all four of you, there is a set of headsets. Like it's a headset, and it has like fluffy, like the ear part is like a fluffy, like it's like a fluffy ear thing. Like, you know, like when you put like the winter hats on, the winter earmuffs
Yeah, like
on?
earmuffs.
Yeah, like it looks like a headset, but with like fluffy earmuffs.
Do we have I got boobs now? Okay, I haven't got boobs. That's good. That was weird.
You
That
all
was
look
weird.
like your characters again. You're not.
I feel better.
Okay.
Maybe.
Taller.
Okay. Well, I pick one up. I'm spontaneous and bold enough to just be like, put it on. What's the worst that can happen?
You pick up. You don't put them on yet. As soon as you pick them up, they are very slimy.
Ooh.
Oh.
You should
Wait,
put it
how
on
did
your
you already get here and
I
put your
was-
sweat on this?
head.
I did. That was not. Look, I
You
haven't.
can't sweat through time.
Oh, can I? Ha! Maybe that's a spell that I develop in the future, and I learn to like sweat through time, and then I come back and I sweat on. I mean, I don't know why I'd want to, but I could do it
It's a
if
pretty
I.
good prank.
Yeah. Well, that's your thing, not my thing. I don't do pranks.
Well, I'm gonna have to get past the kind of sliminess of the headphones, but I put them on anyway.
yeah,
you put 'em on. They're
Slimy
really
ears.
gross and wet. Like your ears feel like soggy.
Ew.
It's pretty
What?
gross.
Gross.
But that's it.
I look at everybody and go, my ears feel soggy.
Oh.
Like a little bit like leaks into your ear, and you feel like, you know, like when you have liquid in your ear.
We have a Q-tip. I hope it's worth it. I'm also surrounded in this like barren room. I'm like having a full-on panic
It's a
attack
red
right
room
now.
too. It's like a very aggressive color.
All right, I'm gonna pick up one of the headsets and just give it a really
No,
vigorous
there's just
shaking.
one headset. There's just
Oh,
one.
there's just one?
headset.
Oh, I thought there was four. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought it was four
well,
as well.
there I'm in the slime now.
I'm gonna like press them really hard against her ears, like.
Oh.
Ha.
Ah. It makes that
Sorry.
squishy noise.
Oh, actually, wait. There are multiple. There are four.
Oh, there are.
never mind.
Okay,
I didn't
yeah,
realize
I
it
am
was
even
gonna,
plural.
yeah.
I didn't realize it was
Squish
plural.
with me.
Sorry to the person who made this. They're
Yeah.
there are
So
four.
I'm gonna pick another one up then. Just give it a really vigorous shaking to try and get all
You
the
shake
slime
it,
off it.
and because you're so strong, yeah, some of the like slimy.
Just everybody
liquid,
gets coated in
it,
slime.
It kind of slops onto things, but it doesn't really help. It's still very slimy. Like whatever
That's-
this like fluffy stuff is made out of, it's gross.
Is it
Alright,
like
and then we-
flubber? Is it like flubberish?
It's
Like, what is the consistency? You say fluffy, and I'm thinking like furry cat
It
earbuds.
looks fluffy, but
okay.
it's like some kind of like weird gel is on it. I love your guys. I want to clip your faces. It's the greatest.
It's like imagine it's like putting a Jello mold against your ear. like a
Yeah,
jello.
is this a something about Mary situation?
It's more like a not jello-y, like hair gel,
Ooh.
but like that doesn't dry. Like sticky.
It's something about Mary.
Is it doing anything? Do you hear
What does
anything?
it smell like?
Can't hear anything for the feels. It's so palpable.
But yeah, what does it
Ugh.
smell like?
What do I hear anything through the wetness?
Currently you don't hear anything from it.
What is the point?
I'm gonna leave those.
Well, you could like examine them if you want. If you're like, what is the point of these?
I'm gonna pick one up and I'm gonna go over to the dragons and be like, "Excuse me,
Okay. What is everyone
what
else
is
doing?
this?"
While
Just gonna
Paxton
stand
is
there like,
going
you
to get
can't
his
eat my
death.
dragons. Okay, no, I'm gonna go and help. Damn it.
What are the
Yeah,
rest
I'm
of you
gonna-
doing?
I'm gonna
Back
go
up.
with Paxton,
Okay.
kind of like awkwardly behind.
Okay.
While he talks
And
Bring the headphones, I would, just in
Oh,
case.
yeah.
I'll take my headphones off and just hang around my neck and just be like, this is really disgusting.
okay, so you take the headphones off, you put them around your neck. Maeve picks up one of the headphones.
I'll grab one too. Yeah.
pick
Paxton
one up too.
picked up one and walked towards the dragon. Sketch, what are you
Sketch-
doing with yours?
Sketch leaves hers on and is just talking to her. It's like, hey! She's kind of, where are you going? She like yells, like, wait up! And she like leaves him on and pitters behind, but she's talking
And
far
mouth
too loud.
as if I'm not making any sound, but I just
What?
don't make any sound. Like, "Na-na-na-na-na."
Yeah, you're totally
so
prank her.
mean.
And
can't
she
hear
thinks that you're doing that. Yeah, she thinks that you're talking, but she can't hear you.
So what? It's the goo! It's in my ear holes!
Maybe.
I think we broke Maggie.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is there anything else you want to do other than like walk up to these angry
To the
dragons that are
dragons?
like yelling at each other?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the dragon. Say, "Excuse me."
Okay, one of the dragons is like yelling at the other, and he's like, "I told you that you weren't supposed to let anyone in." And the other one was like, "But Dad, like, I'm getting bored of talking to you. I want to like see some other people or something. Like, I'm so bored in here. Like, how do we even get in here?" And then you're like, what did you say, Paxton?
Excuse me. Do you know what these are?
Oh, look. See, if I wish it enough, Dad, they totally will come here. Look, we have snacks. And the other one goes,
Sketch goes, what are they saying?
yes, I've been hungry. Come here. I'll
I'm
show
gonna-
you what that does.
I'm
Excuse
gonna
me.
grab Sketch's headphones, pull them off, and be like, I think they want to eat us.
What?
Get that the
And
wet
you
guy.
still
Yeah,
yell.
yeah. She
You're
goes,
like,
she goes,
Run.
eat us? But why? We're not tasty.
We
I say that out
yeah.
loud.
We taste horrible, but you know, my friend here, he makes great sandwiches.
Best sandwich in all the universes.
Yeah, you don't
Look
need
at
us.
this.
We
Best
taste
sandwich in all the
food.
pages.
We
I'm
taste
really
food.
good.
All
Really
right,
good at
we need to
sandwiches.
convince them first that the sandwich is worth it.
Ah.
So-
I'm gonna
that's
wait
Maeve.
tongue.
I can make a Maeve flavored sandwich or a Sketch flavored sandwich.
Yeah, look, I'm telling you, these are the best sandwiches. I'm gonna try to use my charisma, my clever animals, because they're cool dragons.
Yep.
Can I be mean and give you a -1 because you are technically lying because I did feed you a shit sandwich?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
No,
Can
that's
I
fair.
can I help though with my charisma? Hey, she's totally right.
You'd have to roll the spell yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
to assist, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess just those two for now. Maybe graceful. Graceful.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
allow it.
Ridiculous.
All right, let's go. Come on. Another
Heyo.
13.
What is happening?
Wow.
Why are there so many 13s?
Creepy.
All right, tell me
Roll
what happens
20.
when you say this.
Broken.
So I kind of just like present Paxton like he will make you the greatest sandwich. Right, Paxton?
Yep.
why don't you go ahead and conjure up some of those delicious, tasty sandwiches, since these 2 dragon friends of ours are so hungry.
The old dragon says, I like mine sweet. And then the big younger dragon is like, I like mine burnt to the crisp.
Okay.
Crispy.
Okay, so for you, young man, or young dragon, sorry, you get a burnt grilled cheese, and you, sweet, you say? Gummy bears.
The bigger, younger one giggles when you say that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try and conjure dragon-sized sandwiches for these
Let's
dragons.
see how your
Okay.
dragon-sized
I
sandwich
wish there was a way I could help you.
Yeah, if we
You
want
will
to
get a
make this
plus
a
2
group.
to your roll just
I will.
because of Maeve.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you.
totally down for joining in the casting circle.
Oh, you're gonna do this.
Yeah,
as
maybe
like
maybe we can help. I feel like these sandwiches are important. They do not need to taste like poo.
okay. You're gonna do
I
a
am very
spell circle.
tempted to play tricks,
Mhm.
though.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Are
So-
all 4 of you doing the spell circle,
Yep.
or just 3?
Oh,
All
sorry.
4 of you.
I guess we can. I know I added the plus 2 already, but
Yep.
I'm happy to.
Paste the sandwich spell into chat so they can grab that.
Oh, yes, sorry.
While they're recording that, I'll be right back because I need to pee
So
really,
it's
really
called
bad. and I can't wait.
Sandwich.
Cool. I kind of want the spell anyway, so it's a cool one.
Okay. Oh, summon food items. That's a
Very
really
simple.
complicated description.
Yeah.
My
I don't know. I made it in 2 minutes before we started.
I like it.
I
Okay.
love it. Very
Someone's a
funny.
food item.
0.
Yeah.
Which is
0. Okay. I'm gonna help. Well, I should wait till my I get all excited.
Mm.
Let's
So
see.
so
what I
how are we?
got.
What are we doing? Just like sort of like sandwiches. Oh, yummy.
Yeah, I imagine maybe I even do like I spray paint like a circle on the ground, but it looks like a plate to like set the
Yeah.
casting circle.
Mm.
You know what we do is we all put our hands in the middle, and then we put our other hands on the top. on
We
the
make
top
a
and the bottom.
sandwich!
we make a
Yeah.
sandwich.
Sandwiches.
That's
Sandwiches.
amazing.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, I like
a hand sandwich.
a hand
Yep.
sandwich. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's the first thing I do is like I make our conjuring circle and we put Paxton maybe in the middle, and I make sure that maybe the spray paint or like the graffiti it looks kind of like a plate, like I'm helping plate the sandwich, and then
Ooh, okay.
I
That's
join
your-
them.
That's how you're helping with the sandwich.
That's
making?
how I'm helping with the sandwich.
Okay, so sketch. I like that. So for your version of making a sandwich, I think
I'm gonna-
you guys are definitely being bold.
Okay, bold. I'm using graffiti art, a spray
Yes.
like a spray paint can.
Totally.
Um,
I will allow
uh,
daydreaming in this because that you all are crazy.
yeah, we're pushing the bounds.
Yeah.
I don't have anything here for Paxton specific, so I think it's probably just those 3.
Yep. +3.
Okay, +3 to my 0 level.
And the only one that gets the
sandwich.
+2 from Maeve is Paxton because she specifically was rolling that to Paxton.
16 success. That is a beautiful plate.
Woo.
That is, yeah. Is there anything like intricate about this plate or?
Yes, there are 2 creatures eating from this plate, so I make sure to do one of those like divided, like trays or something, so it looks like a sandwich for each section, so nobody's sandwich touches anybody else's sandwich. Because
I love it.
wash your hands, and yeah, that's that. I don't know. There's nothing more special to that. Maybe it looks like a lunchroom tray. I imagine a lunchroom tray for some reason.
Okay.
You said they were kid dragons, so I do one of those like.
Well,
kid
one's
dragons.
like an older dragon, and the one is younger. But the
So
younger
I do
one's
one
like
that looks
way
like it's
bigger.
out of a nursing home, and one that looks like it's out of a lunchroom,
Nice.
so that each one gets one. But yeah, I could make it look like separated.
Okay, so you have like separate
ready
looking
to
plates. Nice. All right, and then our next person. So that is going to add another +2, so we have +4 to the roll. Who wants to go next?
Okay, I'll go. I'll add clever. And maybe I think I'm gonna see if I can add cheerleading to this one because we are kind of like working together to build the sandwich, and I want to cheer everybody on.
Maybe the sandwich is so big that you have to do some like cheerleading acrobatics to put it together.
Do like a somersault.
Like you do the flip to put the top of the sandwich on and stuff. Yeah. Okay. And animals, obviously animals would
yeah. Okay.
Do you have anything for Paxton? No, you have like a negative due to spiders, so that's not gonna help you.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd hinder you because there's nothing spider oriented here.
All right, sandwich.
You do a somersault and like drop an olive on a toothpick on like.
Ooh.
What did you get?
Maybe it's a little lopsided sandwich.
Yeah.
You spell sandwich wrong in your cheer.
If you're trying to do acrobatics, maybe like, Wade is trying to like flip you up in the air so you can do like a catch sort of thing, and we cock it up a little bit.
Wait. Speaking of which, are you helping with the sandwich?
Yeah, you know what? If I'm helping with the sandwich, and I'm like tossing Maeve up in the air to do like, yay, give us an S, give us an A, give it an N.
Okay.
And
So you're trying to like toss her up to help her like put the bread on top and put like all these different toppings on.
Yeah.
So okay, muscular, strong,
sports,
and helping others, and I think that's it. +4. And then you admire Maeve, so I'll give you. But then you're worried about Paxton.
I'm worried about Paxton's fitness.
Yeah. You know what? +5 to your roll.
Hey.
But hey, you've gotten a +6 to your roll and still failed, so.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't jinx it!
Okay. Right.
No,
so
that's Paxton's job.
Yeah.
Wow. +5. Okay, here we go. Go on.
Yeah!
Ooh.
So two from me, 2 from Wade, and then 1 down for Maeve because of Maeve. So 3 for me.
Yeah, so it's 2, 2, and then 1.
Down for Maeve.
So,
because she failed, right?
You get a +5 just from them helping you.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
+5 from that, and then also, I don't think you actually get much pluses for your own personal sandwich making, so you needed that.
No.
So you're right for being a git.
Unless I take +1 for playing tricks on others.
Are you gonna play a trick on these dragons?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
This
good.
time. I don't want to get eaten.
Save that for the submarine.
Oh, I was thinking you were gonna make a sub in the submarine, but you never did.
I feel like
did.
an actual sub sandwich underwater would have been a bad idea.
You know, I thought it'd be funny.
No, we eat the sub. The end of the sub gets bitten off.
Yeah, I think it's just +5, right?
Let's see.
Unless you have anything directly to add to it. Because that's
Just
5 from
my
us,
spell
but you
level.
can. Your spell level, you don't. There's nothing else about making sandwiches.
You
No.
know what?
I like
think
scary
you'll
stories in
I
those
think
dragons.
you can have a +1 to fearless because you walked up to these dragons with no
Yes.
fear. I will give you that.
Just with some soggy headphones.
Also, they were both
Yeah.
kind of like arguing with each other and complaining.
Mm.
Another
Oh,
plus.
if they would, yeah, okay. I'm like, once again, sandwiches solve the day.
Yeah. So
Stop
+7.
complaining. +7.
Put this in your face and stop speaking.
If people are eating sandwiches, they aren't complaining.
They can't talk. Yeah, exactly.
Critical!
Wow!
Wow.
Tell us what happens, and also you get to change someone else's stat or give them a new one.
I think. Has anyone got like an anti-sandwich stat?
Let me. I think that depends. I would think. Well, no. An anti-sandwich stat.
Yeah.
I hate exercising. Maybe that means I like eating sandwiches.
Pro
Okay.
sandwich that then, surely?
Okay. I think Sketch gets the munchies. I don't know.
So is that a personality trait?
Always
Yes.
hungry.
Always hungry?
Like snacking. Is that kind of
Um,
going with it? Like munching, like snacking.
Likes munchies. That
Yeah.
seems appropriate.
That would go in the
Yeah.
like section, not personality.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're right. I don't have my glasses.
Okay.
Okay.
Because these gorgeous looking massive plated up sandwiches, one is a blackened grilled cheese with like, you can see the cheddar oozing out the side, and it must be like huge slabs of cheddar cheese, but that's also started to burn, so it's got the nice crispy bits. And then there's a little cocktail stick with the olive. And then the other one is huge, and it is like a it was sweet, and I said gummy bears, so it's very perfectly arranged gummy bears around the edge between these two like Wonder Bread looking.
The
Maybe there's some like
What?
Nutella or something to hold them in
Young
Oh
place.
dragon.
yeah, Nutella sticking it together.
The young dragon eats the sandwich that you created for him, and he is elated. It is the most delicious thing he's ever eaten, and slowly disappears. The old one, like you blink and he's gone. The old one gets angry. It's the flame on it gets like more intense and like redder, almost as red as the room that you're in. This box that you're. Oh, I should have given you a negative sketch because the room is.
Yeah.
But you would
Oh,
still
that's
succeeded.
true.
It would have been a 15, so you're fine.
Yeah. What
I was like, oh, I should have.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the room is barren. It's,
Yeah, the room is barren. And then the older one, its eyes go red, and it says, "The saints of blood, do not take your sacrifice." And it's gonna
What?
claw at you, and then try to bite you.
We told you not to feed it poo! I yell at Paxton.
It's Nutella!
I'm gonna jump in front of everybody else and be super heroic with my lightning shield.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, very.
No, those are my friends.
Go Wade in the background.
All right,
cheering.
Which is creates a doot. Oh, hang on. It creates a shield in the form of lightning. The shield protects one extra entity and lasts a short period of time. So I guess I'm gonna try and block the claws so it protects me, sort of thing. I'm just like standing in the way,
Mm-hmm.
taking the
Yeah,
blow.
let's roll it.
Okay, so let's see. Protective,
Mm-hmm.
brave,
Yep.
muscular for being like
muscular and strong. I think both of those apply.
Strong.
Helping others.
Adventurous probably. Helping others. I don't think anything else would.
You are worried about Paxton. I don't know if you're saving, and you admire Maeve if you're you're kind of putting up a shield for everybody, right? That's a
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
7.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
It's funny because Dot and I were talking about during the break. It's like if you build a character around one specific thing, like you're really good at that one thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You can
it
really
helps.
like just pack on the points. Yeah.
Yeah. It's very it benefits thematics. That is a crit.
Crit.
Yay!
We're the
It's
champions.
about time,
All right,
Wade.
Wade.
I know,
Almost fails,
right?
Wade. You're ready.
Hey,
Wade,
when it counts.
tell us what
when it
happens,
counts.
and then also you get to change someone's stat or give them a new one.
Ooh, let's think. Well, okay, so the dragon goes to claw at me and hits the shield, and the bolts of lightning reverse, just sort of like shoot up the dragon's.
And then it goes for another claw.
Oh God.
No,
Uh,
you're blocking it. I said 2 claws and 1 bite.
Oh,
that's
right.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So probably like as soon as it makes contact, it's just like.
Yeah. And then it's like it gets more angry and it like huffs and like a little bit of smoke comes out of its nostrils and then it goes for another claw.
And it's like.
Yeah. And
So
then it's
every
like
time it's
crack that, I'm gonna bite you, and it goes to like bite.
and it's like. And
Yeah,
then,
and then it's, like,
I
full
imagine
body.
that it gets tased at this point.
Like it.
Oh yeah, because it's electricity.
Lightning to the brain.
Yeah, it kind of just like falls over for a moment.
Yeah,
And you just hear this loud plunk on the ground.
Okay, that's bad. I will think about what to give somebody in a second as well. Actually, I'll do it now. Hang on. Where's everybody's spell books gone? Oh, thingies.
While Wade is thinking about what stat to give to somebody else, what are y'all doing now that you see this? Like, Wade heroically jumping in front of you all, putting up a shield and that blocks everything as this giant, like, I mean, this, even though this one's the smaller dragon, it's still massive compared to you giant. Like, you're the size of its hand, like its claw.
I see this is probably gonna go bad. And Sketch prepared for this. I run over to a really safe place and I draw a circle on the ground and I sign my signature in it and I'm like, everybody quick, this way! And I'm gonna cast for us to go back to the point before the door.
I was waiting for that.
Ah.
I just remembered I did that 4 hours ago, y'all. I'm gonna try to cast to bring us home.
Okay.
So,
What you thinking,
quick.
Fuzzy?
Can you like take away somebody's likes or?
You would remove it with a new one.
Okay. So I'd like to change Josh's one from playing tricks on others to I don't know, likes.
playing tricks on himself.
I was thinking that too, playing tricks on himself.
Yeah, go on then, playing tricks on himself.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Oh, that's
Paxton.
great.
Your
That's
own
great.
best friend.
Yeah.
You found that it's not as fun playing tricks on other people. Maybe, perhaps.
How do I surprise myself, though?
Well, you got to keep trying.
That is the
Lucky
prank.
dip.
You know the person who like always like jokes about themselves and like puts themselves down? You're that person now.
You yeet yourself downstairs.
Yeah.
Like, hey guys, how are woo? Oh no, I've dropped a banana peel. What?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So that happens, and I like gesture for me like quick, and I'm like, as I'm guessing the beast is probably trying to get up after these three major blows from Wade.
3.
Right? You said 2 claws and a bite?
Yeah, 3.
Oh yeah, 3. Okay, perfect.
That would be 3.
I'm going to I'm gonna do leave the mark. So I'm gonna go back. This is the back roll. So for
Okay.
everybody to remember, I left a
You get a
symbol
+1
behind.
to that because your mark was
Oh,
successful.
that's right.
Yep.
The first one was successful. Anybody want to do anything to help us get home?
I can give us some time. I can
would
stop
be
us
helpful.
being chased by the dragon by using blood drain.
Ooh.
Dark
right.
and sinister.
In a
is
red
Paxton.
in a red room, adding more red. Sounds appropriate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn around and
Red
be like,
room where
you stay there
sandwiches
for a
were
minute.
made.
I would say, energetic counts
Yeah, sure.
because I'm trying to run away
You're being
I
fearless.
hate
You're being a
losing.
bit obnoxious.
and being a bit obnoxious.
I would say playing
Um,
tricks on others would have worked here, but you don't.
It
have
would have
that
worked, but that's different now.
And we're
anymore.
and you know what?
Using- +4.
You admire Sketch because graffiti's the best prank, and I'm
Yeah.
about to prank. We're about to prank the dragon by
That's
going
true.
home.
And then also
Mm.
people who complain because they complain about your sandwich, so 6.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
good point.
There
You
we
don't like my
go.
sandwich? This is what you get. Blood.
Yes, blood sandwich.
16.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Okay, so that's 2. Okay, so I had the 1. That's 2 more onto this roll. Anybody else?
I would like to gather up Paxton and Maeve and teleport us over to the hole. Because it's like,
Mm.
come on, let's go!
All
Okay,
right.
they're faster.
One
Go
over
for
each
it.
shoulder. Hench. Well, I like being hench. Anyway, yeah. So that's which one is that there? No, that's there we go. Arcane relocation. Good. Okay. And to do things with that would be protective,
Yep, protective.
brave,
You've been brave.
helping others, muscular and strong because I'm just like
Yeah, muscular,
Climbing
strong.
cat,
Yeah.
climbing, carrying 2 people.
You don't like waiting. So 6.
Wait, I don't like waiting. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't like waiting.
Yeah, so
6. Okay.
you've gotten to use that a couple times. But that's why we help each other, so we can like look at the sheets, and sometimes you miss something that could be applicable.
Yeah.
Plus 6, let's do it.
Boop.
Gotta have the finale ending.
All right. Don't mess it up now. Don't mess it up.
Heyo.
Another 2. All right.
Another 2.
Great.
Okay, that's 5. Maeve.
Just for us,
that means I get to put the spell up a level as well because I've done it successfully. 3 times.
and that's what I'm about to try
Oh,
to do
nice.
as well. Is
Okay.
I want to level up just for aesthetic purposes. I am going to throw my last glitter bomb into
Man.
the pool of blood to try to create like this like glittery distraction.
Like make them
so
kind
that
of
the
walk
dragon-
towards it, yeah.
Yeah, and just like and won't even pay attention
No,
to
it's
us.
perfect. It'll make them go into the pool of blood and then they slip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect. I love it.
So
And then like
Here's the thing, dragons like shinies.
It's true. It's the perfect
That's
strat.
perfect.
Yeah, this is a perfect escape.
Okay, so clever, sporty,
40.
graceful,
You're throwing it.
Graceful.
animals,
Animals. Cheerleading I would allow in here.
cheerleading, 5.
Yeah, 5. And then
All right.
let's see.
you are the t-shirt cannon.
And you are assisting and sketch 6 plus 6.
Plus 6. All right, we're gonna.
Hey.
Come on.
Oh, we're going out with a bang, literally.
yeah.
Glitter bang.
Yeah, glitter bang.
Glitter.
Yes!
Critical success. All right.
Yes!
And
You
I
can
love
Another
change
two.
someone's
Absolutely
stat,
beautiful.
and then you also, yeah.
Level
Okay,
up
so
my-
that's 7 total now.
Explain what
For
it looks
this-
like and give somebody a thing.
Oh right. So yeah, I kind of do again. I am the t-shirt, the t-shirt gun thing, and I just throw it. There is like with the magic that I cast, it does make a kind of a noise, like an explosion noise and a crackle. And just shimmer everywhere. The dragon kind of walks into it, and we can't even really see what's happening because of all of the glitter that just kind of.
More of a reason for Sketch to get out of here. I see that
Yeah.
glitter go off. I'm like, we're going home.
Yeah, and as soon as as soon as you because basically like Wade scoops you up, you and Paxton and you are like teleported over there. Paxton throws down this pool of blood. Maeve throws this glitter bomb, and Sketch is still writing furiously. All right, Sketch, let's do it.
Getting it up.
So you
Okay,
get
so,
2, 4,
at 7.
6, plus the
There's one-
7. Yeah.
1 from the top, 2 from each of them.
Yep.
And then this is graffiti art.
Yep.
I would think
It's
this
clever.
is
It's bright. You're being bright about it.
bright. I was gonna say bright or spontaneous. I'd take either. So that's 9 to get home.
You did have to run over there, so -1 to exercise.
It's true. I did have to exercise. I'm currently in a sweat, which is not my thing.
And there are
so
blink
down-
surfaces all around you, but I think you are drawing, so I will not.
I'm trying
make it
to
negative.
get rid of the. Yeah. Okay. So 8. Okay. So 8 to go home. 8 to go home. All right. Again, I'm casting Leave Your Mark the second time around. As this is level 1, and we're adding 8 to it. 14. Not the greatest success, but it'll get
Tell
us
us
home.
what happens as you finish this up, and all 3 of your friends are surrounding you.
I imagine that Wade all but like tackles Sketch. It's like the energy's rising, glitter is falling from the ceiling. Just before it hits the tippity top of my hat, Wade bangs into me with both Paxton and Maeve. We're like a ball, and the spell cast, it bloops us out of that piece of graffiti, out of another piece of graffiti, this little tiny one on the wall, and like throws us to the side, and just
You're all
before the glitter
lay-
hits us.
You're all laying there on the ground, outside of the door itself, all hidden again. It looks like ornate carved wood, and you can't see through it anymore. None of you have the book. And
Sorry, I
the
thought
items
we'd
that you
start
used
over.
to cast the spell to open the door are no longer there.
We can just do it again.
Or wait, did that really happen? Yeah, my
Or
scarf's gone.
Yeah, your scarf's still gone.
So Oh. So the plan was to get the book or to get information on
To get the book.
Well,
But you
now
didn't
we know
succeed.
not to turn any pages.
So, what do you reckon? Same time next week?
Yeah, same time next week. I'm hungry. Is anybody else hungry?
Yeah, I'm starving.
Get some sandwiches.
Yeah.
Get us some sandwiches.
No.
Go for
No.
Let's go
No
buy
problem.
some sandwiches.
We'll go
Yeah,
buy
let's
some
buy some
sandwiches.
sandwiches.
You save that for next week.
Yeah.
And that is
Absolutely.
where we're gonna end the episode. We have like a scene of the 4 witches sitting there eating mundane sandwiches at like a coffee cafe shop.
We go to
I
Pret.
want a little witch cafe, like
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
so cute.
yeah.
Magical Pret.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it. So thank you for joining, and thank you to everybody who is watching this. We appreciate it.
guys.
BTM will be back next week. We hope that you enjoyed this in the meantime. Thank you to the GM Tier Plus for all of the lovely things that they encountered here. We'll be talking a bit about it in the after show because
I have
there are some
questions.
stuff I didn't want to release here, but I will talk.
I
will
have
tell.
questions.
Oh yeah, I'll
Mhm.
answer all
Yeah.
the questions in the after show. So stay tuned for that if you're interested. You can become a patron on our Patreon. We'll have all kinds of things other than just after shows, but we do have some behind the scenes after shows, as well as for tomorrow's show. Right now it's available, which is our HQ video, our headquarter video for The Last Ditch, and it's available for free for everybody. So you can just go to our Patreon and check that out right now, which is awesome. And I hope that you tune in tomorrow because we're going into full out war for our Warhammer Online, Warhammer 40k Only War show. So definitely come tune into that. We also have our Mage Part 5 character sheets available, as well as the Andorra map and guide if you are one of our D&D folks who watch Ascension. If you don't watch it, you should be. And of course, last but not least, again, thank you to our sponsor, 12 Inner Demons. We really appreciate you sponsoring this episode. Definitely go check out their stuff. They might have already hit their Kickstarter goal. I didn't check, but they were getting really close. So if you can help support them and get their Kickstarter goal, you can do !sponsor in our chat, and it'll pop the link up there for you as well. It's a great game for like 3 to 5 players. You can play with more if you want, but like it's a nice small game if you have a small group of friends too, and you can play it pretty quickly. So you could do a one-shot with it if you wanted. But we hope that you all enjoyed that, and we're gonna go around and say where you can find all of these lovely folks at. Again, I want a huge thank you to Josh and Fuzzy for popping in really
Thank
quick
you
for us.
so much. Fuzzy,
you
it was so
guys.
good to see you. It's been so
Yeah,
long.
it's fun playing with you.
Yeah. We had some folks who had to be out for personal reasons, so we thank you all for tuning in, even though that was the case. So while I look up tips, let's start with them. Fuzzy, when you are not flirting with emerald goddesses and losing your scarf, what are you doing?
Normally you can find me over on twitch.tv/fuzzyfreaks, where I do a lot of sort of like variety, roleplay, RPGs, colony sims, stuff like that. I'm currently playing through Dishonored, doing a mostly flesh and steel run because I enjoy pain. And I'm also starting to do like little one-shots and things, possibly streamed. So yeah, that might be a
Ooh.
thing.
Or Fuzzy?
Goblin punks.
Are you GMing them or?
Yeah, which
Fuzzy
terrified me,
GM.
so.
I remember
Mate,
the first time you
yeah.
GM'd for me. You GM'd D&D one day because we like alternated GMs on that show. It was like a long time
Yeah.
ago.
I hated
You
it.
you hated it so much. You're like, there's gonna be no combat. I hate combat.
Yeah, it put me off.
She
so
likes
long.
combat, just not when she's GMing it.
Yeah, it was a lot of maths, but like I'm basically doing like Grant Howitt one-page one-shots, which basically involve almost no maths and things.
Maybe witches and spellcraft.
Yeah, I mean, having played this, yeah, definitely, it's
Yeah.
like exactly my kind of thing. So, and also I know that Anna the Newt would be super down to play this.
Yeah.
So.
Anna is the one who made the art for the game. If you want to check out the actual stuff, it's on Drive-Thru RPG.
Yes.
And Dot actually has a character in there. She's one of my playtest
Yeah.
folks.
Yes,
And then we
right.
have Gaming FTL, who is playing Paxton. When you are not trying to play tricks on your friends, what are you doing?
Trying to play
And making
tricks on
delicious
my
sandwiches,
Always.
Yeah. What am I doing? I'm doing so much at the moment. I'm streaming on Gaming FTL on Twitch. I am making videos about World of Darkness, Vampire, role-playing over on Strange Adventures on YouTube. And I'm in a whole bunch of games. There's Sunkissed on Monday. Every Friday is a Stitch of Fate, which is a brand new thing, and it's really, really good fun. There's a famous voice actor in there called Mark May. You might know him.
jealous. Oh my God.
Fuzzy wants me to get his number. I'm not going to do that.
I'm not going to his number. All I said was tell him I love him, but in a platonic way. Okay, that's not weird.
Okay, I'm not gonna yell that, but maybe we'll see. I really wanted to play this game for a while because Maggie is amazing, and I'm glad that I have been able to now. So it's very cool.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. And then we have Maeve, played by Miss Magitech. When you are not glitter bombing everything, what are you doing?
Hi, everybody. I'm Tracy, Miss Magitech. You can find me at all the places at Miss Magitech. I play a lot of TTRPGs all over the internet. I stream sometimes on my own channel, so feel free to follow me and hang out. And of course, I'm here every Saturday playing VTM. So with Dot, so we'll be back. We'll be back next Saturday for our usual VTM antics.
We will.
Indeed. And of course, Little Red Dot playing Sketch. When you are not drawing on everything that is possible to draw on, and supplying other people with drawing devices, what are you doing?
I feel like that's actually my real personality. If you guys could see my desk right now, it's covered in sticky notes that have notes and drawings all over it. I'm Little Red Dot. I'm a Twitch streamer and a digital storyteller. I like to tell stories and roll dice. And I get to do it here every Saturday, of course. I'm doing it with a lot of other cool people, so check out my stuff. Hit me on social media, Little Red Dot, and you can find all the many places that I'm making podcasts and rolling dice. I feel like there's something else, but I can't remember. Oh, next weekend's very special because I will be moderating main stage and celebrity panels for DragonCon. DragonCon goes virtual is next weekend. I'll be here for VTM for sure. But actually right before that, I'm going to be there in a town hall, like what they call town hall, which is like a check-in with all their moderators live in my Dakota costume. Everybody's dressing like vampires. So I was like, well, I'm already going to be a vampire. So I get to wear Dakota. So it's going to be very fun.
That's awesome.
Before I pop over here to do the game. So you can check me out all weekend long, along with a bunch of other people. Mark Mear's involved in that, actually, speaking of. So lots of cool stuff there. So if you need more content to consume, just next weekend, I'll be around DragonCon for DragonCon.
That's awesome. You know, Dot and I were planning to go to DragonCon this year together.
That's okay. Next year, you're going to come to Atlanta, and we
have to do a
cosplay the heck
cosplay.
Up. Yep, we're going to cosplay. We're going to party. It's going to be great. Atlanta is not ready for Maggie and Don.
We're gonna have so much fun. And you can find me. I'm Margaret Crone in all of the places. It's super easy to find me. I always let you know what I'm doing on Twitter and Facebook. I do a lot of stuff. I'm all over the place. So definitely come tune in over there. I will be here tomorrow if you're interested in more Roll For It action, where we'll be playing Warhammer 40k Only War, and I'm super excited to play that. My character's gonna eventually die. I feel like that's gonna happen, but it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's totally fine. There's no NIDS coming for us. No, not at all. And beyond that, my day job is making video games for a living. So if you want to check out the game that I'm currently working on, it is called Ashes of Creation, and you can check it out everywhere at Ashes of Creation. So beyond that, I'm looking at tips. There were no tips today, but we got a lot of bits, so thank you for the bits.
Thank you for all the bits.
Thanks for the bits.
I did want to read some tips from yesterday because, or not yesterday, Thursday, because we forgot to check them. By we, I mean EE. I'm just kidding. So I want to read those. So Silene said, I really love the world you created in this campaign and the way the story unfolds in it. Keep up the great work, everyone. And honestly, if you haven't checked out Ascension, EE's story has been amazing, and it's been really fun to be a part of, exploring all of that. And then Finley Shards donated $50 saying, great episode. Thanks for our incredible cast and amazing DM for an entertaining evening of working out which wolf was really the big bad and seeing the MVP massacre via Pangolin in action. Special thanks to Temper. Your wit and humor will be missed. I'm gonna miss Temper, but I'm excited for our next new character. So swapping out guests has like a bittersweet thing where you're like excited, but then you're sad. So we're gonna go record an after show really quick, and we'll see you all tomorrow or next week for VTM if you're only a Saturday viewer. Bye. Bye.
It began with a mark, burning its way into your skin. A countdown. 12 days to make amends with your past. 12 days to discover your inner demons and meet them face to face. 12 days until something monstrous and impossible steals you from this world forever. All you have is your fear. Use it well. Welcome to 12 Inner Demons, an urban fantasy survival horror tabletop role-playing game about facing your fears, both figurative and literal. It's designed for 3 to 5 players and is intended for shorter campaigns. In 12, demons are real, parasitic beings only loosely related to the creatures of myth. They feed on suffering, devouring the traumas and fears of the weak and downtrodden. You are the poor soul who has experienced a very special kind of trauma. So special that it's caught the eye of a truly dangerous enemy. The most powerful and otherworldly of demonkind. An archdemon. In order to reach you, the archdemon has made your own fears manifest. Anchors to the ritual that will draw it into your world and devour you whole. But you are not alone. Others have been drawn into this too, their own fears and traumas resonating with the ritual and granting them the ability to see the demons that follow you. Not only that, but some demons may join with you out of mutual interest, desiring not to be among the collateral damage of the archdemon's arrival into the world. With your team, you have 12 days to find the anchor points of this ritual and destroy them, facing your own fears in the process and breaking through them all. Will you manage it, or will the archdemon claim another meal? 12 Inner Demons is a game intended for play between 3 to 6 people, with one player as the GM. It uses a custom-made D10 system to resolve conflict, with emphasis on speed, flexibility, and simplicity. The game is easy to pick up and play, relatively short to take from start to finish, and filled with enough options and flexible rule sets to make any kind of adventure your players want to have. From demonic powers and transformations, to magical items and rituals, to uniquely human expertise. Everyone on the team is going to have to bring everything they have if they want to make it out alive. But as each day comes to a close, danger looms, and the demons you face grow more powerful as the archdemons approach. You have 12 days to act. Will you be able to stop the clock?